Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Thank you for the 21 long months of subscribing, Gamofarber. get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good vibes. Welcome to Hump Day, Good Vibes Television. Welcome aboard, folks. How are we doing today? Greetings. Look at all this lovely chatter going on here. Good morning. You know what? I was going to have a no cam today, but I'll brave it for the first bit. Maybe it'll stay off later. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Let's go, gang. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're playing some Rimworld today. That's right. We're weaning ourselves slowly off of the spice. At least until the weekend. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Welcome in. Let's catch up with the chat here. Good morning, Molly. Good morning, Jay Evans. Good morning, Jurak. Moadib is here. Good morning. Lord of the Hold is here with some Firebane hearts. That's good to see. Gamel's here. Good morning, Gamel. Thank you for the tier 1, 7 months and 21 in total. Much appreciated. Good vibes with you. Good morning, Sacrilicia. Welcome in. Good morning, Old Man Falcon. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. Blutenum's here as well. Mods on deck. Good morning, Shion. Lovely to see you. Good morning, Tiger. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning, Evil Trev is here with us. Welcome. And I think that makes me caught up. If I missed anybody, shout in the chat. Doing my best. The camera's out of sync already? Oh my god. I even tried to fix it. And it's already gone off? Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh man, that sucks. So, I am sleep deprived today somewhat. Number 1 Clipper? Nice. Well played, Old Man Falcon. Well played. Good morning, Gimpline. Welcome in. For whatever reason, woke up at like 1:30 in the morning. And, yeah, it took me about an hour or so to get to sleep. So, anyway, there's that. So, I'm feeling a little bit, weary. I don't know why, but my mind was just revving. Alright, let's see. We're going to play some Rimworld today, all day. No switcheroos unless we run into some kind of trouble or everyone dies horribly and I rage quit. It's probably not going to happen. I mean, the dying part might, but the rage quit's not that likely. So let's see if we can... I'll see if I can fix the cam sync. Hang on. Let's try that. All right, there we go. Attempt to fix the sink. Did it work? Did the kitchen sink work now? Does it work? I don't know. We're good? Okay, awesome. All right, well, we're going to carry on our first try of the grab ship, Odyssey, DLC. Thanks again to Ludion for giving us the DLC. And it's really appreciated. And let's jump back in, shall we, and see where we got to. Mod wise, I think we loaded up the temporary 1.6 compatible run and gun. That's I think the only change. I haven't done any other changes. I was contemplating whether to take away the furniture expanded one because it's messed up with my beds and everything, but we'll just deal. We're that far in now that it doesn't really matter. We've unlocked some stuff. So we've wasted a bit of extra time on some research, or invested some extra time on some research, but I think we'll be okay. All right. Here is our wonderful little colony of With Phoebe Chillax, adventure story, one major threat recognized, one enemy raid so far. Colony wealth has gone up distinctly to 19,541 because we have like 17k from a grav ship. Yeah. So that's where we're at that point. What are we called? I've forgotten what we're called. I would never forget what we're called. Where do I see what we're called? Let's have a look. I can't find that button. Let's have a look. This will tell us. The Good Vibes Ranch, of course it is. With the faction chatters. Oh, Chatters Factory. I remember now. What's this button here? This is new. View orbit. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's a station over there. Meteor station. An asteroid. Another meteor station. Or a Mimi moon. An asteroid dock. Red asteroid. Wow, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. Jump to location. Find a colony caravan or quest location on this. Oh, they added the jump to. Good vibes, right? Oh, wow. So it's really easy to find the things you're looking for on the big map now as well. That's fantastic. It meant that I had to research extra technology, Durak, to get the beds unlocked. I didn't have like the starting beds or whatever. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe you have to research that anyway. I don't know. But we unlocked beds and we also unlocked storage cabinets. So we had to do... We started off with 3/4 of complex furniture researched. But we had to research basic furniture in order to get simple bed. So they've added simple bed, simple double bed, and then they've added... bed and whatnot with the complex furniture. So we had to get this to get like chest table, bookcase, shelving, and all that kind of stuff. So I think there's something similar in the base game as well. Yeah, it's changed. I don't know if it's an update to go in line with this 1.6 or something. I don't believe it was like that in the past, but with my memory, who knows? Okay, so here we are at the Good Vibes Ranch. We have our first grav ship piece there. We'll put some wooden walls on to just seal it up. We've got to attack this car to get it out of the way. And you know that means they're going to accidentally shoot. They're going to accidentally shoot the grav core at some point. This won't explode though, right? Because this is just scrap metal. So, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, maybe. I just went with 3 nakeds, but maybe some of the other conditions or whatnot. I think normally you have that unlocked, right? In the past, I'm sure it's already been unlocked. Yeah. Okay, so we have... obviously, we have the chat integration still running as well, so have fun with that. We're researching batteries because we're constantly running out of a bit of tech for cooling and everything. It's 20 degrees. We're in summer still, but we do need to make some cold weather clothing. We have got our first cottons plants going, as well as some corn plants. We're obviously living off of our nice, safe enclosed rice area. Yeah, so we need to destroy this car thing, and maybe we should make an enclosure around that. I don't know. And yeah, at some point we can hopefully... Wait, we can reinstall this? What if I just reinstalled this in a safe room? This is our battery room. So that's ready now. That's good to receive batteries. And And I think we were working on, this was going to be a workshop room. Workshop and storage. So this is done. And we're going to have to get some more wood. Because we need to start with... Oh, we're nearly out of food. That's right. Because we had... I don't know what. We had some other priorities. Oh, no. Because we got the extra mouth to feed. Old Man Falcon is eating like dub. Aunt Baru got up early, so she got the one meal that was left. Good job, Aunt Baru. Well played. Okay, we need the cooking. I'm going to put that to 1 for now. We need the plant cutting. And we need a bit more grow work. And hopefully if we can get this guy in, he's super smart compared to our other guys. And he's really good at crafting as well and loves it. So that's going to be good. I don't know if we trust him to give him a gun straight away, but we'll see. We're also breaking his resistance. He was on 17 when he first started with us. He's at 10.2 now. So we're getting there. Yeah, I don't know how if I move this. Not sure how this works yet. Let's just do it. Let's just do it live. In theory, I guess these other doors and stuff should, or walls should come with it, right? So let's move that and just see what happens. That'll be fun. Because I'd rather destroy this by shooting this way, with this out of the way. I think we should maybe try and... We need to gear up a little bit. And we can try and kill this robot. Because I'd love to get Leg Day involved in this. We really need a robot helper. I need to work out which one of my peeps is going to end up taking the... Maybe Aunt Baru. Well, it should be Luke really, right? For story reasons. I think Luke should take the... Oh! What? It doesn't move the floor? I suppose that would be a bit cheesy. Oh my god, guys. It didn't move the floor. I guess that makes it safer to... Huh. I guess that's going to make it safer to blow this thing up and put it back. Well, that kind of sucks. A local Alzir has gone mad. It will attack everything it sees. Oh no. Wait, no! What are you doing? That's so fast. That's a flipping goose. Swan. It's a swan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good shot, Baru. Oh my god. Okay, it's dead. You will be cooked. Oh my god. Okay, I need to check on my medicine levels. Pretty low. Let's get some more medicine harvested. Luke's in bed recovering. He's got a torso scratch and a right leg scratch from swan claws. Do swans have claws? Apparently. Mechanator needs to be good at crafting. Ah, for making more of the beasties. Okay, that's a good hint. And we've done that before. I didn't really think about that. Maybe the new guy, maybe Old Man Falcon needs to be the Mechanator then. I want it to be Luke for story reasons though. Let's chop that swan up. Fresh swan burgers, everyone. We're eating like the British royal family. So this is an interesting experience given that the birds now fly in this game, right? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to trash the car and then move it, yeah. Can't believe the first trouble we've had today was attacked by Swan. Oh my god. Where was Vigo? Where was Vigo defending us? Thank you for the Gigantify, Jurek. I have no idea how a Gigantify for 10 bits can start a hype train. What is wrong with you, Twitch? Fridge, thank you very much for being here with us. Good morning. Welcome on in. Right, so do we have some more tree cutting assigned? Yes, a little bit. We need a bit more. We need to get this blooming stone cutting done as well. What's happening here? Make slate blocks. Wait, until we have one chunk? Wait, what? Okay, I think we already had that set. So that's a sandstone chunk. These are slate chunks here. There's loads of slate everywhere. Let's have a look at that radius again. So it looks like I messed up the... It looks like I messed up the radius. Oh, not the radius, the bill on this one. Never set it up properly. There we go. What's gonna... I don't know if I checked this last time. Is it modern furniture? What's gonna give me the filing cabinet? Where is the filing cabinet? Let's have a look. Filing cabinet is modern furniture. Holy cow. Yeah, it looks like that vanilla expanded's got a lot more granular with this update. Welcome in, everybody. Good vibes be with you all. As I said, I am, for whatever reason, quite exhausted, quite tired. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It's very humid today. It's a lot cooler than it has been in recent weeks. Currently, we're looking at 68 degrees F and 20 degrees centigrade. But with a very high humidity and dew point, I guess. Because it's uncomfortable from a humidity point of view. Alright, poor Luke is in bed. His health is 99%, so that's good. He'll be fine. We have some food cooked up. So adjusting that priority has helped. Good job, Aunt Baru. She's out there getting some wood for us. I'm gathering extra wood because I need to do more flooring. Which we're going to do... What floor is this? This is mahogany. So we're going for mahogany for most of it. I like that we can have these different styles. And we'll go walnut in the lab. There we go. Wonderful. Luke's back on his feet. Getting that work done. We're nearly there with the research on the batteries. Everything is going smoothly so far today. I am pleased. Free me. I'm trying. You've got to choose to join us. And by choose, I mean give in. Submit to the will of the colony. Up at almost 1400 cobalt paste, another 700 processing. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, there was a lot in the base, but obviously building the DD bases yesterday, we've used a lot up, so. Yeah, you got to choose to join us. It's a cake or death scenario, with the colony being the cake. I'm doing the reduce the resistance first, and then I'm going to go to recruit once the resistance is low. Because the resistance was at 17. And that's why I'm going to put it to recruit once I've lowered that down. Because otherwise they just do recruitment chats, and those always fail. From what I've seen. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, aluminium takes a long time to process, so it's always good to keep a trickle of that going on. It's also important to get the jasminium crystal and processed duralinium, because we seem to use that. Seems to be almost the highest used. That and cobalt paste seem to be the highest used components. Ingredients, whatever. And obviously duralinium doesn't take as long to process, but it uses up the aluminum in that process, so. I feel like we're almost at the point where everything will be covered resource-wise because of all the good work everyone's doing, all these extra runs and that. But I also feel like there's got to be a big patch coming, right? In August or September or something. So what's that going to bring, and how much more are we going to need by then? Bum, 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 bum. Have we got this down on cold now? We have, right? -9. Yeah, perfect. So we have frozen food. There's not going to be any bear coming in. It's fine. I got a little bit frustrated with June yesterday because we wanted to protect a couple of nodes in the deep desert, so we built our bases in a way to protect them, and then we encountered a bug, which they haven't fixed yet, where if you have a pentashield above where a node is, sometimes the whole node magically teleports from the ground level up to the roof, and it can't be harvested in that state by anyone. So it sucks. So by trying to protect 3 nodes 2 titanium, 1 stratty. We've and so the reason we use them in the roof shields is because obviously it's comfortable to fly in, especially with the carrier and doing the pickups of the sandcrawler. So unfortunately, I've had to change the base this morning to not use the one on the roof because I'm not willing to ruin the 2 nodes that one of the base parts is above, because that affects the whole server. That's everyone, not just us. So I hate that. So I had to log on this morning and just change the base a little bit so it's got a vertical shield to fly in through, which the carrier can do, and the carrier can also pick up. It's the camera angles are comfortable enough, I think. So I think we have a solution in place. The other thing I got frustrated with is the size of the carrier and all that, and there's a bit of rock jutting up through the floor because of where we had to build to cover the ground level nodes. So for another week, about the 3rd week in a row, we've got an unwanted rock visitor in the middle of the hangar. And this one's pretty prominent. It actually looks like a hand doing an up yours sign. Or a stats bloke icon. You know, take your pick. So I've had to work around that, and it means that the hangar is a bit... let's be honest, it ended up a bit of a box. And I was kind of depressed about that last night because it ended up looking boxy. But it's because also I'm saving the money and not extending the fief. So we're just using 1 advanced fief cube, and that means you're going to end up with a boxy build if you need to fit in a spice refinery, an ore refinery, and a carrier, especially in a sandcrawler. And unfortunately the garage I built downstairs is big enough for the buggy, but not big enough for the sandcrawler because the sandcrawler is massive. If this is like the buggy here, this piece, then this would be the sandcrawler. I always underestimate it, and then I build it up, and I go, oh no, it's way bigger than I thought. Yeah, bodies will be helpful too, because we're doing a lot of processing in the deep desert this time. We have spice refinery out there and all the ore and chemicals, so I'm hoping that people who are coming up and getting familiar with the deep desert will be able to utilize this base, and on the weekend, at least on Saturday, we'll do some ops. Maybe on Sunday as well. It depends what everyone wants to do in the dinner party. But I'll be mainly playing June a little bit off stream just to help things tick over and try and fix the boxy base. Because I hate it. You know, guys, I know how much I hate that. But also just to make sure everything is like oiled and ready to go, and then everyone else can jump on and do the spice and all the other stuff. I'm not going to spend as much time in the game this week. Because I want to do other things, like play Rimworld. Hey, you Disco, good evening, buddy. Good to have you here. How's your week looking so far at the midway point? Hey, Pants, good to see you. Good morning. Recruitment just means that it'll reduce resistance to 0 and then recruit at the earliest opportunity. So it doesn't matter about... So is it not worth doing reduce first and then doing recruit? Should I just put it on recruit then? Maybe they recruit earlier? Okay, yeah, it does say that it covers both. Okay. Fine, I'll do it that way. I thought my previous experience taught me that it was a waste of time to try and recruit them earlier. Yes, it is Shion. And I believe you were still doing okay last we checked. Maybe you've wandered off the map though. That can happen. No, there you are. Oh, you are now a squirrel. You're now a squirrel. Week's been alright? 2 more days? Okay, that sounds more positive though, Disco. That's good. It looks like an old beetle. Soft top, maybe. Okay, we've almost got batteries unlocked. We've got the flooring in the workshop. So now we need to look at production. And there was some stuff missing. I could move the stonecutter's table. What is this? This is fuel stove. We moved the fuel stove out of the way so that we could build the electric stove. I remember doing that now. So we're going to put that in. Electric stove has a bad work penalty because of temperature. How is it 7? Oh, it's 7 degrees in there because it's next to the... Oh, lordy. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to move the butcher's table. We're going to move the butcher's table into here. And then we're going to move this in here and have this tiny little kitchen. Or... yeah, because it looks like this is going to stay warmer. It's because this is right next to the cool room. I didn't think about that being right next to it and that lowering the temperature constantly. That's heavy. That's a big hit. The temperature in here goes down to 6 or 7 degrees. And there's no heating. And this one is -9 but goes to -7. Okay. So that door being so close. I guess we'd have to research the faster doors. I guess I could leave that butcher's table there. And I could just move this one into this bigger kitchen. Oh no! There's a raid by a gang called the Poison Group. They're attacking immediately. A group of wasters from the Poison Group. Is it just one? Get them, Nova Phoenix and Disco. Get them! Attack! They are coming in with a knife. Oh, snap. Mikios is a bear. Oh, lordy. We have a bear. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. So if I reinstall this one... ah, jeez. I gotta run the electricity up there. Oh my god, it just gets worse and worse. So we're gonna move that over there. We're gonna reinstall that over here when that's done. Wait, so they're attacking immediately. Stay on target. I need to draft Aunt Baru. I need to draft Luke. Where's the bad guy? There they are. Oh, they're chasing Vigo. What? Oh my god, Vigo's gone to get food and is gonna be attacked. Get him, Vigo. Never mind, Vigo absolutely nailed it. He's bleeding out. I'm going to allow a beer. Awful knife, I don't want that. I'll take their silver. And I'll take their smoke leaf. What could possibly go wrong? Leia, you need to take care of your... wait, we're going to need a copy of that. And that's going to be medical. We need to make sure that Vigo doesn't bleed out. Leia, go take care of your pupper. Okay, Aunt Baru. Undraft. Okay, that went quite well. They're coming to save you? Pfft, no chance. You mean, but don't you want to join us? I'm sure you want to join us by now. Yeah, exactly. Bad mistake attacking the popper. Really bad mistake. Okay, I want to get some more recreation going as well. I think maybe we move the stonecutter out of the common room. So there's so many things going on. So this one we're gonna reinstall here. We're gonna reinstall that chair here. Perfect. So this room's gonna inadvertently work as a helpful airlock for the cold. Temperature lock. Why is this just saying normal wood floor? Huh. It looks like there's a bit missing there. No, there isn't. Okay, it's just that the mat isn't built. Oh, okay, that's the markings for the mat. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, new kitchen stuff has been implemented. Steel slag chunk. Does this take does that take damage outside the steel slag chunks? I don't think so. Okay. Research finished. Yes! We got batteries. Okay. I think now we need to go to smithing. Filing cabinet. I really want the filing cabinet for the... But I think we're going to have problems if we don't go to that. Fishing zone Odyssey. Huh. Fishing. That could be a good extra source of food coming in, right? Is there anything else that would benefit us short term? We had to learn basic grav tech as well. To do the grav anchor. But I think that we're getting ahead of ourselves there if we can't even like smelt down. Why does it say fueled smelter and fueled smithy when we can already build those? Oh no, I can build the electric ones. Do I have a smithy? No. Okay, so we would need that at least for the smithy. What do you reckon, guys? Smithing feels like a good one. Modern furniture would help us if we get the filing cabinet in place. But I'm worried we're going to start running out of materials by then, right? You think the fishing? I mean, the fishing is new as well. I think I have fishing zones because of one of the mods. The little bandages. Yeah. Hey, Viscos, welcome. Okay, I'll go with fishing because we all love fishing. Why is there a dead body? Why is there a dead body in the common room? Why have they brought a dead body into the common room? That makes no sense. We have a pile for that. We literally have a corpse pile. No, they're not allowed to be cannibals. Yeah, the little band-aids on Vigo. Okay, Vigo hasn't lost any limbs or anything. So we're good. Why on earth? Get that body out of there. Go on. That's so stupid. They're all getting upset for seeing dead bodies. Wait, why are you putting it in this stockpile? Oh my god. No, that doesn't mean you can just drop it. That doesn't mean you just dump the corpse there. That means you can put it on the corpse pile, you muppet. Oh my god. These people, sometimes these prawns. That makes no sense. Why would you bring... If you have this as a corpse pile, why would you even bring it into the house? They didn't even put it on a stockpile. They just put it on the floor. They're like, oh, dead body there. Hey Silver, how you doing? Vigo, you haven't lost any limbs yet. Okay, can I copy the bills from this? Yes. There we go. Awesome. Now, can I turn this... I can suspend this, right? Suspend that bill. And then they'll only cook here. Okay. That's good. We're winning. Okay, I think we're getting everything back under control. Did we pick a research? We did. We picked fishing. So the thing is, I have fishing. No, I have aquatic growing zone. I'm completely wrong. I had assumed that that was fishing. Oh, wow. Okay. So we really do need fishing. Okay. All right. Well, fishing it is. Fishing. You use the dead body as a body pillow? Oh my god. Have fun with your meeting. I hope it goes in your favor. Vigo brought it home to show his skill. Could be. Well met. Covering the sofa with it. Mernon, well met. Mama Goat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Actually, before I forget, I think I said it already, but I want to say I really, really appreciate all the support everywhere, and especially on Twitch lately. All you guys who've been stepping up and just helping with the subs, and especially going up tiers to help with the Partner Plus. We're like well over the marker again, the 100 target for July. So that's June and July that we've achieved that. If we get one more, then I will be able to get the 60-40 split on all the sub revenue. So that'll affect all the sub revenue. And that makes a huge difference because it takes me from like kind of losing a little bit of money every month to like maybe breaking even. So thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope, as I said, the goal overall is to get back to the point where we can pay 69% of all the profit. So stuff that isn't cost of living expenses can go towards charity. That's always been my goal. And it's what we did for the previous 3 years. It's, you know, it was just not economically viable to carry on doing that. So let's go. Thank you for all that support. It's always awkward for some reason because of societal and cultural reasons to talk about those things, but I want to be really frank about it and just let you know. And at the moment, things are going absolutely in the right direction. Plus, we've had some really stupid level hype trains. Also, people being kind with memberships on the tubes as well, so it all makes a big difference. Hey, DeBuff, welcome in. You need to prioritize the stockpile. Was that what it was? Well, basically, I didn't want any humanoid corpses. I thought I had prioritized all my humanoid corpses. Actually, we don't need to put mechs down there because we're going to be... Wait, this is also... This shouldn't have fresh. This should only have rotten. Oh, wait, that would now... I need to have fresh human likes, right? Okay. You know, I don't want them seeing the dead bodies. So I kind of don't want the mechs down there. Let's do that. No mechanoids down there. Okay. And we put it to critical. Honestly, I was surprised this one was allowed to have corpses at all. We're going to put that to only fresh corpses up here as well. So that will be things like animals we've caught and stuff like that. Although they could theoretically go into the cold stores as well. Alright. Thanks for the hints. I am still very much a learner driver at this game. I love this game. It's fantastic, but I haven't played that far into it because most of the runs we've had have been super, super fun, and either we've kind of lost the thread, or more often it's just been interrupted by other games coming into the cycle that I needed to pay attention to. So hopefully we can have a good Rimworld run this time. It's certainly my intention. We're going to possibly do Rimworlds as mornings. Today we're making an exception doing the whole day. Partly because on Saturday I wanted to play Rimworld at the start, but then we did all the deep desert operations in June. It could be that it turns into a thing that we do on the weekdays and not on the weekends. Because weekends is usually when we get a chance to do co-op stuff. We'll just see. We're going to play around with the schedule a little bit and see what we can slot in where and see what feels comfortable. So, oh yeah, I unlocked the batteries and then I forgot to make them. I guess we'll have enough to make a big battery. We'll start with that. Okay, so we have the workshop room now. I want to have... We could go to an electric butcher's table as well. So I think that's going to be more effective. I love that we're getting the cooking done at the new cooking station. That's phenomenal. Did I install lights? I did install lights. Did I install enough power up here? Barely. I've made the power a bit of a pain for myself, haven't I? See that now. All right, we'll bring it up that way. What's our steel reserve like? 198. Okay. All right, we're getting some meals done. We're getting some research done. Fishing. Fishing could be the thing. I think fishing will help us turn the corner indeed. What's Luke doing? He's making the power conduits. Luke, make the battery. Make the battery first, boy. I put that battery down first. I want it made first. I have all the vanilla expanded furniture and stuff on the crash land start. I have beds by default. Huh. Do you... Not simple beds, but actual beds? And have you got the research 100% done in the vanilla? So in here, did you have complex furniture already unlocked? Hey, Ladies As, thank you for the tier 1 and the 34 months. Welcome back to the underground lair. You start with basic and complex furniture on Crash Landed. So that's the difference then. So I didn't have basic, and complex was 300 out of 400. So I guess it was somehow my starting conditions, or it RNG'd my initial. How does the initial research work? Is it RNG? Ladies As, thank you, Miss Purple. Purple Lady. Should be a start scenario. So I chose Crash Landed. Where can I check? Can I check what I started with? Review scenario. Crash Landed. You started with... So, this doesn't tell me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's a moot point now, but... I can show you the mods I've got. I had Vanilla Extended Brewing, Vanilla Extended Framework, obviously. Social Interactions, Trading Expanded, Vehicles Expanded. VE Fishing, oh, that's Odyssey. Vehicle Framework... Where's the other one? Wait, what? Yeah, vanilla. Where's the vanilla?
Your attention, please. Advertisements.
Where's the vanilla furniture?
To support good causes. Thank you, please.
That makes it look like it's not loaded. But it's in the research menu, so it must be loaded. Huh. No say. I don't know. What's up with Falcon? Is he still being a grudge? Looks like it. Maybe it's got no options in that one. That could be it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Interesting. All right, we're getting back in the food column, guys. Look at that. We're up from 0 to 6 now. Luke's finally getting this battery. He better not botch this. This is expensive. Don't you dare botch this. But we're going to need to do some mining and or smelting. Good morning, Doc. How are you? Good to see you. I'm learning as well, watching more tutorials and actually playing the game. You know, the buff, I do the same thing sometimes with some games. I've watched a little bit of tutorials on Rimworld, but not too many because I don't want to like spoil it and I don't want to, you know, just like copycat or whatever. But it's very deep game, so I had to like learn some of the basics. After I'd played it a few times blind, I was like, okay, there must be a better way. Like mostly I've watched a couple of things on like how to get a good start. It doesn't, because I have memory issues, it doesn't mean I've remembered it all. Even if I've just done it last week or yesterday, I might still blank on it. But I've watched a couple of things about how to do a start, and actually people like Molly and Drax and Sherry Kind and Maximus have given a few hints as well when I've seen some of their more chilled, especially with the secured farming and eventually securing the power thing. That's something that I got from Sherry Kind from one of her playthroughs. I'd never thought to do that before. Just having this with no roof. It's brilliant. Simple but brilliant. The battery's not connected. What's your point? Does it need, can it connect that way, or does it have to connect to the... No, that's going to feed it, right? That's going to work. Oh my god, it's not close enough. I built the battery just far enough away that it didn't connect to the power conduits. Oh my god. Classic Grumbles. I built the battery just far enough away. Like the first one could have been further up the room, like here. But no, I had to build it right at the bottom of the room. I was texting and rimworlding. Can't give Tiger another easy soundbite there. So I didn't notice the power line thing that I should have paid attention. Does it do that when you build a battery? It doesn't actually do that when you build a battery. That's cheeky. So when you build a battery, it doesn't show you the connecting power line. So it kind of leans into making that mistake. Huh. Huh. Is this working now? Yes. Okay, we got it. I can't see power lines. No, what I mean is it doesn't give you the squiggly thing. So it's got to physically touch it. Like it's just me being sleepy and inexperienced at Rimworld. So I was expecting a squiggly line to say, okay, you're close enough to the power. But it has to actually physically touch it, yeah. I just thought the squiggly line would have been the visual, like, you know. I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. It's just that I'm explaining how my brain worked on that one. Okay, I'm a bit worried about these gangs that keep coming in. Quest expiring, Forsaken Survivors. No, we opted not to do that. That was too scary. Okay, so we've got to get... Somehow I need to get this stone cutting work in operation. Is it powered? It's on standby, okay. Why are they not? Have we got anywhere that's still using a stool? No. Okay, good. We have no crafters. Onest fixer role unfulfilled. Onest fixer role. Okay. So we'll have to do some kind of role change ceremony. Oh, we still don't even have them a bloody table to eat at. That's a big no-no, isn't it, in this game? Reinstall. I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna reinstall that over here. Get that out of this area. Clean this up a little bit. So we can proper workshop. And then what is Falcon? Are you any good at crafting? You were good at crafting, right? 10 and 2 stars. Okay. So once we get Falcon on board, business should pick up and we can get him to do crafting. He's at 6.6 resistance right now. Okay, let's just save it. I feel like things are going quite well so far. Again. Neat. Hey, Lady L, welcome in. Yeah, no, I was looking for the squiggly line. Do batteries still generate heat, and is there a risk of them catching fire? Oh yeah, for sure there is. I know I'm taking a risk putting it in this wooden room, but the intention was to replace this with stone blocks. By the time we were building it, unfortunately, nobody can be bothered to make stone blocks. So yeah, there's that. We don't have enough metal left, enough steel left to make the kitchen sink, which would help with the meal generation. So that sucks. Yeah, we're on the struggle bus in terms of progression. Moadib has come back in as a porcupine. I love having you guys as the animals. That's so cool. That's so good. Let's go, gang. Good vibes, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and keeping me company. I very much appreciate it. Whether you're on the tubes or on the Twitches, good vibes be with you. Also, I don't usually, you know, want to go on these topics too much, but rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Thank you for all the crazy music and entertainment. Good vibes go with you, sir. War Pig's still one of my all-time favorite tracks ever, so here's to you, Ozzy. When you played basic Rimworld, so I'm saying I don't know if the DLCs or the mods change. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm really liking, like, we haven't barely scratched the surface of it yet, but just what I've seen so far already with the grav ship thing, I'm super hyped for it. I really want to build a little Battlestar Galactica and take that around the map, because one of the things I've always wanted with this game, even though I haven't got super deep in terms of playthroughs on it, I really wanted to get like more mobile, and we did it a little bit with the helicopter thing, and the APC that we had was super cool. So I really want that kind of, but to be able to like make a mini part of your base and just take that with you to places and go to the orbital stations and these asteroids and things. I didn't even know the asteroids was a thing. I knew about the orbital station. Yeah, that you know, I love playing this game anyway with you lot, but the idea of being able to pick up bits of the base and fly it around and stuff is just really cool. Yeah. Thanks for the good vibes, guys. Let's go. Okay, and as usual, I play mostly on slow speed, which is why we don't get super deep in the playthroughs, even if we play for a couple of weeks or whatever. I can try. We'll try and do like 2 speed or whatever for the sleeping when nothing's happening. But I can't play this game on high speeds. I lose the thread of what's going on, and it overwhelms me. So I have so much fun with it, but I can't play it on the high speed. It's just not fun for me. So just in case anybody watching is like not so familiar with me playing this game. Also, you got to allow me to make my mistakes and everything. So if there's things that I normally do or I said I was going to do that I forget, then feel free to let me know and remind me. Like researching the battery and then forgetting to build the battery, that's more of a short-term memory thing. But, you know, as always, be respectful and don't tell me how to play the game, because, you know, everyone can have their own playthrough. And this is my playthrough, and let me mess it up. Hey, Lanavar. Yeah, exactly, Gamble. That was one thing I really wanted is after you've played like a certain amount of time, even if you're expanding your base and you're fighting off different waves and stuff like that, there's a point where I kind of want to explore this huge world more than just like go on a little trek down the road. Maybe they run out of food and it's okay, but I didn't find that the most appealing part of the game, the moving around thing. And now with this mechanic, I'm hoping that we can get a little kind of self-sustained mini base on the ship, which I know we can expand as we go along as well, and then just move around in a little bit more comfort. But still, like, if we get overwhelmed and attacked, or the ship gets, what happens then? Like, Man in Black comes in to rescue the ship, or, you know. So there's still lots and lots of risk going on. We did get the electric stove in place, and it's also prioritized for the food. So we're getting our food back in order. Thanks, Viper. Hey, Shavala, good morning. Welcome in. Spice about sorted after an hour. Very annoying pentashield obstruction warnings. Oh my god. That's good. Lan, did you happen to notice? I really want to know if the nodes under the bit I built, if they're now working again on the floor. Or if I have to remove the fief and do it that way. Nodes under the workshop respawned. Oh, thank you. That's a big stress off my mind. That's awesome. Okay, have at it, guys, with the buggy. Excellent. So soon we'll have all three of those nodes back in buggy reach with low risk. Fantastic. Thank you, Lan. I meant to ask in a DM and then I just forgot. You know, Lan, how we were talking yesterday about, you know, get off, go get some rest, don't lose sleep over it. I woke up at 1:30 in the morning for whatever reason. Well, I think I just like needed a pee. And then I couldn't get to sleep for like an hour till after 2:30. And I kept thinking about the stupid base. I kept thinking about the stupid base and the stupid box and the stupid pentashield, and I spent an hour just kind of tossing and turning, and then I ended up getting my tablet and drawing. Okay, I'm going to change the base like this, and I made some drawings to just get it out of my head so I could try and go back to sleep. Oh dear, so I'm very tired today. I did have the discipline to not go and log on and just do it at 2:30 in the morning. That would have been stupid, but yeah. Nevertheless, I was very obsessed with it in my inimitable way. Let's get another one of these storage cabinets in here, maybe? Actually, I wanted to start building the storage in here. If I build it there, they can get to that, right? Yeah. I don't know if I should just open that, or like straighten that up or something. I'm trying to use these new funky room designs that they've given us. But I'm wondering if I'm also just making a mess for myself. Why are these steel slag chunks not going on this slag pile? Because they're not allowed to. They're supposed to be on this pile here. I'll put them on both. I want those hauled. I want these three things here hauled. Get them out of the kitchen. I want this mat reinstalled here at this door. We got the second mat built at that door. Now we just need one more. Now we just need one more up at this door. And then we can stop dragging, it's one of my favorite little mods. We can stop dragging dirt into the house, because the dirt makes things like the kitchen less effective, more likely to food poisoning and things like that. At least that's how I understand it. I think we stopped the animals from... We set up a zone, right? So we stopped the animals from being able to go in the kitchen, in the food store, I mean. That's good. I kind of feel like we should stop them going in the kitchen at all. But surely Sarkon the rat is not pooping all over the kitchen while they're lurking here in chat. Surely not. Lady Zaz says, this DLC is so cool. Just fly around to get what you want or need. Can't stop playing. Off to adventure we go. Nice. Yeah, we haven't got that far to actually take off or whatever. I've done like a basic start. But yeah. You're still here. There you are on the screen. The box annoyance is strong. Yeah. I just couldn't. Oh, so I already changed it a little bit this morning. Jeff's not happy this morning. He's trying to take chunks out of my buggy. Oh my, watch out. I haven't been eating in a buggy, but I have lost a bike. It's an experience. Yeah, don't lose sleep over it, and then your body and mind are just like in the corner like, let's wake him up in the middle of the night and not let him go back to sleep until he's got a design in his mind. How to get rid of the box. Shut up, brain. Thanks, body and brain. Set me up. Okay, so we got our farming going. We got our cotton plants here. Do they look different than they used to, the cotton plant? Maybe I didn't look at them before they were, like, harvestable. We have them on good land here, though. We have this good river valley. I think it's cool that we're going to go for the fishing. I think I have the rain cleans filth and dirt, which I think is a good mod as well. Or maybe I didn't load it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to test if that was in the base game now. I didn't have a chance to read through all of the notes. So we'll see. Battery's doing good. We've got this on, right? That's why it's doing that, yeah. Oh, it does add a lot of heat. Interesting. Should I put a vent? I mean, we could, in theory, we could use heat from the battery room, right? To heat the rest of the house in winter. Loving this DLC. What I'm doing now, it turns things down a little so I can chill a bit and see it all. And then I do a hard run. Gotcha, Kubion. I'm glad you're having fun with it. You can. So is that... it sounds like that would be a good idea. Like, genuine question. If I put a vent here to just use that heat, right? Or put it here in the middle of the house. Because this one has a vent here. Let's do that. Let's put a vent there. See how it goes. Yeah, I didn't even think until I think Gamel said that about the heat. I'd not really checked. So that's awesome. I was at first I was like we could just vent to the outside, and then I thought, well, hang on, that's free heat. That is. Let's do that instead. No, Vigo, no, not running straight in the house with the dirt. Okay, so we've got 25, 23. As long as Leia's room doesn't get too hot. But I think it'll equalize. Oh, I just noticed that the... Oh, we also have one cooler here as well. So that, hopefully that's going to balance out.
That's what he said.
I think it's going to balance out. Look, this has already gone from 31 to 24. So I think everyone's going to be okay with that. So one of my rooms, this room here is 31 degrees. Because we're not sharing any of the air. Huh. That's, with the way I've built things, that's going to be tricky. guess I could take... That is tricky. I could vent here, but if this room is a lot hotter, then that's going to make a problem for this room. For the cold stores. I hadn't paid enough attention to see that some of these rooms are really suffering. Maybe we just need to add another cooler up here. I think we add another air vent if we have enough resource. We don't have enough resource. So we're never going to cover the garden. So we put that there. And then we're going to make another vent between these rooms. Like so. Okay. Well, if you can't stand the 30-degree heat, don't be in the kitchen, I guess, is the answer right now. Okay, so we need to do some mining. We've not done any mining so far. This is the nearest area here that we could mine. Okay. I'm not going to do the mine vein because sometimes it ends up being like a massive vein here and they're just gone for days. I don't know who I've got that can do mining. 2 on Luke, 0 on Baru, 10.92 on Leia. She loves it in the mines. Mining. Okay. So she has that as a 3. She's also kind of looking after my plants as well. What is Falcon good at? Is he good at... No, he's rubbish at mining. Okay. Alright. Let's see how that goes. I'm also a bit worried that they don't yeah, that they don't have much. We've got to do the tailoring table at some point. They don't have much in the way of clothing. So this here should be a workshop now, I guess. Where's the room thing? So yeah, this is a workshop. This is this counts as a barn now, the storage room. Because there's animals living in there, or what's the deal with that? Quest available, waste pack drop. No. No, I'm not. No. No. Plasteel. Glitter world medicine and gold. Psychic animal pulsar. No. A gene pack, caffeine resistant +1, and cat ears. Whoa, what on earth? Okay. Solitary togetherness. Interesting title. Recreation gain multiplier times 180%. Wow. Huh. Don't know. I don't think we're going to take that quest. I don't want to... I'll sit on it for a minute. Hey Jack D's, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad people are having so much fun with this one. I think Ludion have done another outstanding job on their release, and also kudos to all the modders just getting their stuff up to date as quickly as possible. Amazing. Amazing game, amazing community, and tons of fun. And we've got 7 hours of it today. I think 7 is a good number for today. We'll see how we're getting on. I didn't say 17, and I'm not saying 7 from now either, just so that that's said. Okay. Should be 6.9. I mean... Probably would be, because I like to wrap up before the adverts. 7 from 7 hours. No, I'm not saying that neither. Stop making it up. You can delude yourselves all you want. Imagine if we did what was our longest stream? 16 hours or something in Atlas? Imagine if we did do 17 hours of Rimworld. Holy cow, I might actually get to lift the ship off the ground. A caravan, I probably won't, even at my speed. A caravan from Concord of Heroan is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. I'm not going to attack the traders. Come on in, traders. Where are you? What's Viper playing as today? A horse. Lima's down there. Lima's a female porcupine. Grumblesbot's still in here. Bigfoot's beard is in here. CBC is in here. What a bunch of wild horses down there. I wonder if I should build a bridge across the river to help them get... That'd probably be a good thing, right? I don't know. You are a male horse, yes. Hula's there. Hula's a bluebird. I think he would be a red cardinal. Or a cardinal. I think they're just called cardinals. But they are red. Hey, Bonty, how are you doing? Let's go, sir, ma'am. Good vibes with you. What's the painting project this week, if there is one? Let's go. I was thinking about it yesterday. Funnily enough. I look forward to the Friday painting project update. Why are none of you ducks? I love that there's also this pair here. Whack. Surely some of you should be ducks. Okay, social. Okay, so layer. Oh wow, look. Doc is the lead of the trade. Doc is the leader of the trade group. Hold on, let them cross the river first. Put the gun away. Let's see what they've got to trade. Oh, the ducks are with them. Ermagerd. Mind you, Cubion became a goat with them. So that's interesting. They've got chocolate. Chocolate. Monitor lizard meat. Okay, turkey egg, unfertilized, chem fuel. Ha! We're going to need chem fuel for our ship. But I think we're way away from flying our ship yet. So maybe we should hold off on that. We could get some cloth. How much cloth do we need to make a... How much is this? I wish I knew how much cloth I needed to make a floor thingy. I mean, we have loads of coin. Pumpkin spice coffee. Yes. Oh, I could sell the smoke leaf. Yes, that's good. We'll do that. Okay, that's gonna double up our... what we can afford to buy for the cloth. Notes on improvised explosive traps. They get IEDs 40 an hour as a buff. Oh my god. That's funny. Where's the beer that we got off that person that Vigo killed? Rustic rug. They actually have a doormat. We could just buy a doormat. Huh. I'm actually going to take that. Also, a heavy fur lab coat. A light leather lab coat, good condition. Entity study rate +10. Research speed +5. Research +5. Okay. That's expensive. We could trade away these. Well, we might need to get our colonists some better clothes, right? I like that it gives you the buff information straight here in the... Normally I thought I had to click through all the buttons to find the buff info, but it's right here in the tooltip. I've not really looked at it in the purchasing list before, so maybe I just haven't seen it. We could buy some steel from them as well. That could be beneficial short term. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of steel off of them. That's gonna help. And I think I'm gonna buy this lab coat. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the lab coat. I'm gonna buy the doormat. And I haven't got anything else I could sell them the bird skin and that. I think that's good. Get rid of some of our wealth as well. Okay, it looks like we have... Oh, we already made the other doormat? That was quicker than I thought. That's okay. More doormats is good because it just means less dirt being dragged through the house. That's fine. Alright, thanks Doc. Good trade. Good trading with you. Oh, Aunt Beru's finally getting into the old chunky chunks. We have our first stone blocks, guys. Let's go. Okay. So, structure, wall, slate wall. Now, they have a new replace mechanic. So I should be able to replace these walls. Because I'm worried about this causing a fire. So I should be able to start replacing these walls like that. And that, hopefully that's going to give us back our, the wood. And then obviously that's going to help us make more like flooring or whatever. I want to see how this goes. They should, according to the new logic, he should do that like right away and not, yeah, he's going to get the stone. So they shouldn't, you don't have to do a second set of jobs to make them come back and finish this. Obviously he might botch the work, so. You didn't have any spice melange to trade? I would have snapped that up immediately. No radio if you know this, but items degrade faster in water, so hold them as soon as possible. Yeah, I think we have a... I don't know if it's a mod or a thing, but we have something that... I think it's a mod called Put It Right Over There or something, and they basically go and put the stuff indoors. They don't... When you buy stuff, it doesn't just sit outside. They go and take it into your... the nearest storage area. Alright, this is cool. So they're doing the replace thing, so you don't need a mod for that replacement anymore. That's cool. Oh wow, they're both on it. Okay. Interesting. We got rid of a whole lot of our coins, so that might help us. But again, I think the wealth of the colony is just so overloaded by the fact that we have the grav engine that it doesn't really matter. Look at the duck flying! I love that. I love that they added flying to the birds in the game now. That's so good. Not so good when a swan flies at your face and tries to attack you to death, but other than that, it's pretty cool. Why is Sarkon in the food room? You're not allowed in the food room. You're literally not allowed in the food room, and yet you just disobeyed that order and went straight. Is it because the door was open? He snuck through? Why is this Muffalo in Luke's bedroom? Get out of there. Oh, look, he got called out and he had to run away. Kubion? What's Kubion doing in there as well? This is inappropriate. Inappropriate animals. Why is there no flooring there? That's annoying. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that. Birch. There we go. Must have run out of wood or something. Because they're allowed in the prison. That's just cheeky, that is. So animal, no fridge, manage areas, no fridge, shrink. Okay, they're not allowed in the prison anymore. Or on that door. Okay. I think, there we go. They're not allowed in the prison anymore, so that shouldn't happen. I thought I had just naively assumed that if they weren't allowed in the adjoining room, and that was the only way through, they wouldn't be able to sneak into the prison. I do what I want. I'm the Rat King. Look at that. Bonte's appeared now as a boom rat. Don't you go exploding on us now, Bonte. No blowing up. I know you like the Yamato guns over at Tigers. Don't go blowing up our base now. They won't eat anything in the freezer anyway. They were. Before we set up the no access room, they were going in there and eating the food. That's because it was chat that taught me about the no access room. What is EOD? Something with explosive devices or something? Explosive ordnance duty? I'm guessing, I don't know. Explosive ordnance disposal. I was so close. I was so close. Bomb disposal. Okay, there you go. I probably told you guys this story a million times, but the nearest I got to that kind of thing is we went on like emergency training and stuff, like what do you call it, like emergency response kind of training or whatever, for one of the companies I work for, and they took us out somewhere south in England. I can't remember exactly where it was, and we had a ex-military guy that ran our disaster recovery stuff, and they took us on a training thing, and they taught us all about explosives and how to respond to like bomb threats and this kind of thing. And as part of that, they were like, they took us out to a bit, put us in like a mini bunker, and showed us what 2 kilograms of C4 does to an old car. Like they had an old Jaguar or something there, and they were like, here's what 2K looks like. You know, there's 2K the same as this plugged into that car over there, watch and learn. and it was like, whoa, bang, mess. And it was like, that's really quite a small amount of explosives. That's terrifying. So yeah, that was interesting. I was working in IT in London, so it was all part of disaster recovery and emergency response training. Yeah, it was pretty cool. The guy was one of those kind of slightly, like, very professional but slightly edgy, like ex-military types, if you will, just to try and paint a picture. And it was very like he picked us up in his he had a Volkswagen. I think they were called Lupos. Yeah, exactly, Viper. It was all part of like London and being part of a, like, we all got special designation status for, like, you know, all the like management and team leads and stuff like that. Pretty it's pretty, like, now it's just a funny anecdotal story, but at the time it was kind of, okay, this is real. So this is the thing. We had to have like special cards that we had to carry on us at all times as well, that would allow us into London in the case of that kind of emergency being declared. We had to have these special cards on us. Otherwise you just wouldn't be allowed access in or out of the city. As in like the core, like the financial and Canary Wharf and those kind of areas. I was active duty US Marine, 2 deployments to Iraq and 2 to Afghanistan. Wow. Can personally tell you what a grenade does if you put it inside a washing machine. We get bored sometimes. Oh my god. You know what, Jack? I'm glad that that's how you know that. And not because, you know, I'm sure there must be really intense moments if you're doing like search and clear or whatever. Like, I imagine putting myself in those scenarios, and it must just be so intense. It's yeah. Crazy. Okay, hopefully we're gonna have enough. I don't think we have enough slate. It just let me put a whole load of replacement orders down. I'm not entirely convinced that we have enough slate for that. But let's see what happens. I really, the first thing I kind of want to do is I want to get the battery room made out of stone, including replacing the floor, so that hopefully fire can't break out and ruin the rest of the base. Because I've seen the battery, even though I haven't played like long playthroughs of this, almost everyone I've played at some point one of the batteries goes buzz. And I'm not interested in losing my base just because of a battery. Yeah, those were dark days, man. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do, right? I'm very thankful that those kind of things don't happen all that often, for sure, obviously. But at the same time, I always worry about the very delicate balance between overreach of the state and just, you know, the state getting too involved and too much surveillance and censorship and like just all that authoritarian crap going on. It's scary as heck. It's potentially scarier than the actual events. Obviously not immediately at the time, but they're leaving a gift for us. What's this? They've just given us 15 gold. Doc, I've been trying to get rid of my wealth, and you just dumped... Also, what's the deal with treading all of your animals through my house? What's that all about, sir? Wow. Yeah, so firstly, I try to get rid of wealth. He dumps 15 gold on me. Secondly, he takes his entire team and all their animals, ducks, goats, muffaloes, all the way through the house, including through the kitchen and out the kitchen door. That wasn't even the easiest path to take. Oh my god. That's bloody rude, that is. Bloody rude. Ladies and gentlefolk, I give you Doc Strange fruit. Unbelievable. Unflipping believable that you took... It's my mustache itching my nose so badly today. I can't believe you took... that was not a small entourage, sir. That was a big group of people. What are these rhinos doing over here? Lady L's a rhino, Lanavar's a rhino, Lady Zaz is a rhino. Lanavar over here with all the ladies. Mama Goat appearing as a bluebird. Together with Texas Hula as a bluebird. He had to go in and drop the gold, I know. But that doesn't mean that he had to... He could have just walked back out that way. He didn't have to go in to drop the gold off and then choose the path all the way through the kitchen with all of his animals. Also, I know that's follow the leader, but did they have to all follow the leader through? It couldn't have been like, hey, why don't you guys take all the animals around and I'll meet you on the outside the kitchen. Gonna grab a quick snack on my way through. Like, surely that was a thing. It just seems incredibly rude to me that you would take your entire entourage through. Leia offered Old Man Falcon a chance of joining the colony and talked to him about vomiting. Okay, that's kind of gross. What's going on there? Could always secure the doors against animals. I don't think you can. I mean, yeah, I don't know how I do that. You can vomit with us. Is that what they said? I missed exactly what the words were. You can vomit with us instead of alone. That is not how you appeal to somebody to join your colony, Leia. What is up with Princess Leia there doing that? Okay, I'm a bit worried about this logic here. Oh, we do have 30 stones. Okay, I wasn't sure if we had enough. I'm a bit worried about them taking down the wooden doors. Whether they have enough stone to finish the job, but it didn't say any was missing. So maybe they have just enough, but it's like 5 apiece, so I don't know if the math adds up here. Yeah, I don't know if that applies to animals that I'm not in control of. Oh, that's just what you're imagining. It was something along those lines though, Durak. It was... Isn't there a log? Wait. Leia... Log. Leia asked Old Man Falcon to join. Oh, Leia offered a chance for Old Man Falcon to think about vomiting. How is this a recruitment tactic? What? Hey, Dobby Dog, welcome. Good morning. How is that a okay, guys? Are you, if you're like in the job market, are you considering a new role and someone's trying to recruit you? Is the discussion about vomiting or being asked to think about it? Is that the hook that gets you? You're like, you know, I wasn't going to take this. The salary's not that good. The hours are terrible. There's an awful commute. But you know, philosophizing about throwing up. I'm in. Exactly. She could be... It could be making a hint like, if I was you, there's always plenty of food on offer here, but if I was you, I'd bring your own packed lunch. I'm a bit worried. They better finish this, because otherwise I'm trying out this new logic that they've brought in. They better finish this, because otherwise we've exposed our battery. I'm not okay with that. Wait, is the roof still overhead? Oh, so they keep the roof on while they're doing the replacement. Oh, that's smart. Okay, that's good. I like that. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. That's actually good. Have they run out of stones now? So what could happen is that the enemy could get in and attack the battery. And maybe if it was a heat wave, it could be a problem. Also, we do have this vent here, which is not good if this is out. This is outdoors now. Yeah, this counts as outdoors. Huh. Right, I just gotta trust them that they're gonna get it done. Kinda sucks. Still need to do something about this car. Come on, Falcon, what's your deal, buddy? When are you gonna join us? Is he completely naked? We stripped him down at some point. Luke. Oh, that's rude. Baru joked about fat people with Luke. I'm not saying your mother was putting on the pounds or anything, but her belt line was a equator. How rude, Baru. We need that food back. Alright, gang, we've got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. So I'm going to go make my break first. And a fresh coffee, I think, today. Yeah, thanks for brewing up coffee for everybody. Why is he so starving? Where's the food? What's going on with the food all of a sudden?
Woohoo, cookies!
Oh my god. Why can't I right click on anything anymore? Why can I not? Oh, because I haven't given the harvest order. Man. There we go. Oh my god, I wish you could do like harvest the entire field or whatever. That's kind of silly. I mean, I know I can shift click. She also, she's been doing so much research, she's not been getting her plant skills up. Baru's only a couple of points behind her now. Is Baru going to go and immediately cook? Can't cook simple meal. Yes, she can. She's doing it now. Okay, that could just get us out of a pinch there. Excellent. All right, guys, I'll leave you in charge. A cod at 7.6 kilos. Oh, lovely fish and chips. I'm gonna leave you guys in charge. I know it's risky, but we like our risky biscuits around here. If something really bad happens, I'm pretty sure it will pause for us. You're in charge. Don't let anything bad happen, gang.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Don't let anything bad happen, okay?
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
All right, I'm back. The first question, why is Bonty the boom rat sleeping next to the power source? I don't think that's what we ordered. Don't worry about it. I am very worried about it. I am distinctly worried. All right, awesome. Hey, Survivor, thank you for the tier 1 and the 14 months. Let's go. How you doing today, bud? Why don't circus lions eat the clowns? Because they taste funny. Nice. I don't know why Angry Parrot Man has decided to be lazy and not read that out. Oh, you got 4 figures because you got Ren Fair coming up? Nice. That's awesome. I hope that's going to be super, super fun. Are you doing the stage stuff again? Roger Dodger. That's cool. Alright, I think we got layers, got our head in the books again. We're going to get fishing unlocked. After that, I kind of want to do the smelting thing, but I think we can get the electric smelter on the go. I think we should go for the basic grav tech after that. We've got to start taking care of this grav core thing. It's too precious. Thank you again, Survivor, for choosing to support what we do here. Our particular brand of nonsense. Thank you very much. We're still completely out of steel almost, right? Yeah. Hop along Scolomador will be around. Nice. Awesome. I look forward to pictures of that too if you choose to share. Always something to brighten the day. That's awesome. What do you reckon, guys? Is it worth me doing a little is it worth me doing a little bridge here? I suppose we could just do it for fun, right? I've never really tried the bridge. Bridge. Let's have a little wooden bridge. I wonder if they're actually going to bother using it. Thing is, it could be a way for the opponents to come as well, so... Starvation? What? What? Luke? Luke? Get the food! Oh my god, we're gonna have to do early harvest. Oh, I get you. Yeah. It might be other people taking pictures if you're there as part of the entertainment. Yeah, I can totally see that.
Thank you for the 67 long months of subscribing, Vertical Villain.
Holy bonobos. Vertical. Thank you for the tier 1 of the 67 months. That's amazing. Vertical. You were here somewhere. Here you are. Hanging out over here with Maori, Kervek, Peace Monkey, Celebrim, Sacrilicia. a bunch of sparrows, and you are a boom rat pretending to be a sparrow. It's like one of those when an animal's been adopted by a different species and starts behaving like it. You're nearly at 69 vertical. That's so awesome. Thank you for the long-standing support. Hey Vin, thank you for the 100 cheer. Triggering yet another train. Oh my god. Oh my lord, Bonty chipping in with 500 bits.
Holy Fap Bonty is awesome. They just dropped 500 bit.
Also, I always chuckle a little bit, which is dangerous when you're chewing a piece of toast. When I hear Angry Parrot Man say your name.
Fishy going on here.
Oh my lord.
Holy Texas Shule is awesome. They just dropped 300 bit.
Sure, look at you down here as a bluebird. Honestly, I thought you'd be a cardinal.
I am not here, I think.
Should we tame you or should we hunt you? That's the question. Excuse me, Bluebird. Don't you lull at me.
Thanks for the 75 bits, Jack D79.
Oh my god, Jack D's managed to cheer, but also break the cheer system. And make the Angry Pirate Man pretend to be Brian. Brilliant. Trifecta. Thanks, Gan. Jurak gifting a tier 1 sub to Boomalope.
Thank you, Durak, for the
Maui
tier
gifting
1
a sub to Jack D's.
Boomalope.
What's all these shenanigans going on here? Also, hi Maui.
The hype train is going strong at level 2.
This might be the very first time I built a bridge in Rimworld. It's kind of cute. All right, we got some food cooking up. Is Luke still starving? Don't know. Oh my god, we can build a dartboard? Heck yeah. What could possibly go wrong with throwing sharp objects around the room? I think we'll install that in the workshop. It's what the people would want.
What do you call a lawyer who can cook a sous chef Grumbles Snugs?
What do you call a lawyer who can cook? A sous chef. Thank you, Bert. You're voting for yard? You don't want the dartboard in the workshop? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll put it out there. Oh, he's already building. I'll have to. Shion's biddies. I'm just a squirrel, so here is the squirrel portion of bits. I'm not sure. It might be... I don't know what the minimum number of bits for the speaker bot is set to, but it could be set to 10. Because sometimes you get... I know it's hard to believe, but sometimes on the internet, people will come in and troll you by like doing 1 bit and saying silly things. So I think there's a minimum so that it's like, well, you can at least give me like 1 cent. Or whatever it is, I don't know. Yeah, he's getting greedy in his old age. He's got to pay for those ROM bills, you know. No, they're going in and out of the house there because of the hole missing for the vent. That's not good. What are you even doing, Aunt Beru? You're obsessed with these stone blocks now. Leia is practicing martial arts. You know, Leia, perhaps you could come and get us some bloody steel. Thank you. Hula, I take it you hated that that video I linked you the other day? I mean, he is a pirate, yeah. Oh no! What's going on? Hang on. What is going on? Has life-threatening malnutrition extreme? Why we're not feeding?
A hype train just ended at 40. Through level to and
Oh
had 9 crazy people
my
participating.
God. Feed the mechanic. This is something I'm sure Hula can get behind as well. Feed the mechanic urgently. Get food to the mechanic stat. No, I'm just teasing. When you see it, I'm sure you'll be like, wow, that is legit. So guys, you know how Hula has been doing this iRacing thing recently? Like a madman. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, folks. Vertical, thank you for the Gigantify as well. Lanavar with the awesome joke. Alright, look, you got fed, buddy. Don't complain about getting raw rice shoveled into your gob, okay? So Hula's been doing the iRacing thing, right? And I've been watching that and sometimes like lurking a little bit and that so that I don't, because I don't want to distract him. He's got to keep his tires warm. But it got me looking back at the old Formula 1 stuff from when I was young. And when I was mechanic is no longer incapable of walking. Oh my god. Cold tires, man. Cold tires. I've gone down the rabbit hole looking at old footage of and interviews and stuff with some of the old Formula 1 drivers from back in the day. Nigel Mansell was like a favorite of mine, but it was all the Senna, Prost, Mansell kind of era. When I was really into that. Not so much the technical stuff, but just like the sheer grit and determination and the races themselves. And I found, just as I learned that people can steal your grav engine. Yeah, that's. I mean, I kind of had it in this enclosed area here. I'm worried about that too. We need to destroy this thing. Oh man, now you've made me paranoid that they're gonna come in and just nick it. I don't see why not. They could pack it up and take it with them, yeah. But I've been watching on YouTube's some the onboards, like the onboard camera footage from back in the day, which is like, you know, not the great quality, and they had like wireless signal interruptions, but some of the stuff and sometimes it's just working really well. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, the onboard cameras, like it's so amped up. It's absolutely insane when you see how close those cars were, or like even in the wet weather, the rain and everything, they can see nothing. And you think these guys are doing whatever, what were they doing, like over 200 kilometers. It's wow when you look back at that, and I'm just so like in awe of it. It's exhilarating and terrifying, like in equal measure. And I used to love my Nigel Mansell Grand Prix. I don't even remember what the game exactly was called. Probably something like that, or Nigel Mansell's Formula One, or whatever. Nigel Mansell Racing, who knows. Oh really? Do you think they've changed that, Ryu? Used to watch a bunch of F1, love the technical expertise and precision on display. Yeah, it's just man, oh man, oh man. I can imagine that, Mikios, yeah. Well, I might even start getting a little bit back into watching some of that. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of dropped away from it a little bit because, well, just life, but also I wasn't a super big fan of more and more technology coming in. I'm not taking anything away from the drivers. You're still racing what's sort of put in front of you, and the hydration and fitness and all these things that... But I just felt like the cars started to become less mechanical and more... you know, more computerized, and I felt like maybe that was taking away. But now I'm thinking about it again. Maybe I was too quick to judge on that. Ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that his starship hidden on his planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship's on deep hibernation mode. You have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. Okay, so this is the end game. So that's there. Okay, that's cool. And now we can do jump to location, and this appears in this list here. That's a really nice quality of life, that is. Yeah, I didn't know either. Just literally the first time I'm seeing that. This is why I wanted to do a standard playthrough and just see like what's changed as we go through it as well. Do a watch party with Cringer? Yeah, that could be a thing. He'll just beat me over the head with all of his knowledge though. Tell me I'm wrong all the time. That's fine. I'm used to it. It's just like when we play co-op together. Same thing. Oh no, you were just playing and then you noticed that the core was gone? Oh no.
Full of laughter.
Hey Camp Babula, good to see you. Wait, what? I'm hearing F1 talk on Grumbles and my favorite race of them all this weekend, Spa in Belgium. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe I'll, I don't know what. I think, no, they had the tennis on Amazon, didn't they? I don't know if who's got the F1 rights. Where did the other raider go? You know, the funniest one I had, Ryu, is because I've started playing Rimworld a whole bunch of times and never really got super deep. But one of the ones I had was a lone guy, and he just brought in a new like lover that he had for the the second person in the colony, and they became lovers and everything, and it was all going really well. And they had a little robot farm. And then raiders came in and they actually bashed him over the head, knocked him unconscious or incapacitated, whatever, and then they picked him up and ran off with him, and he was like the main guy. It was our Ivan, and the raiders kidnapped my main dude and ran off, and I was like, well, I guess this playthrough's done. Never to be found again. So you lost your core, I lost my main story. I lost my main story guy. If only people got as excited with tonk races. Yeah, more of a niche. Yeah, the old onboard were fantastic. So the current ones. Well, this is the thing, Count Babula. I'm wondering now, because I haven't watched F1 in many years, like a decade or more. I'm really curious, like how the technology's moved on, and like maybe the onboard would be something to really kind of drag me back into it. Oh, whoa. What's going on? Old Man Falcon has gone berserk. Because he's in a bad mood. The final straw was advanced starvation. But have you been fed now? Oh no, he's starving again. What is... We are not getting our food done. I need to make some adjustments. She has got cooking 1. So I don't think... Maybe Luke needs to do more cooking with his 4. But we need more... I think we need more grow and plant cutting. I think I'm going to have to bump that up and put research back down to 2. We do not have enough food coming in yet. Yeah, it's the same for me, Ryu. That's kind of where I'm at too. Good morning, Reckless Rat. Welcome aboard, sir. The tech nowadays is crazy cool. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. It was just a feeling I had, like, or my intuition at the time. I felt like they were drifting away from it being about, you know, the real sport between the drivers and everything. Is anyone going to go and rescue him? Let's get him in his bed. Medical emergency. Yeah, okay. We need to feed him. Just get that raw food. Force feed him some rice. He smashed that door down. That's rude. Who else has got starvation? Baru? Oh my god. Well, she's the cook. Well, in fact, they're both cooks, so get on with it. Don't eat the rice! Oh my god, they're eating all the raw food and then moaning about it. I mean, to be fair, they are starving to death. Probably, maybe I needed to add another rice field in. So yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe having a little look at F1 again, try and catch up where everything's at. But it's been really, it's been a great ride to watch some of the old onboard footage and just... Man, that stuff is just insane. I'm telling you, man, though, this hula guy is going to end up dragging me into the dark underworld of iRacing. Good to see you ready. Yeah, man. Okay, this rice might come in just in time. If they can get enough meals cooked. I still don't have seating. Would I do that? You absolutely would, sir. That racing game can sometimes be the pits. Yep. Ladies and gentlefolk, I give you reckless rap. Yeah, it's all good, Ryu. I'm just making my own my mistakes. It's all good. I like doing things my way, even when it goes horribly wrong. Then we can all have a good laugh about it. There are plenty of racing games. This is true. You know, well, no, I'm not going to say that. I keep meaning to look up, actually. I got you. It's all good. It's all good. I need to spend some extra time looking up the old Nigel Mansell racing game. Just for, like, maybe there's, like, a ported, like, what do you call it, emulator version or something. Like, by today's standards, it'll be terrible. But just for the pure nostalgia of it. But I'm also a little bit worried, like, I don't want to get addicted to something else. Why is the rice in a room? So what I've done is I've built a room and then I've set it to no roof. So this has no roof over it. And the reason I've done that, I learned this from another streamer who I enjoy her take on this thing on Rimworld. It's called Sherrykind, and she builds a defensive perimeter. Basically just wall it in, take the roof off, and then your people can come and go to the growing area without being suddenly surprise attacked by the enemy. Out here, the difficulty here is that the good land, the good terrain, is all along the riverbank. So I haven't walled in like everything, obviously, but we could potentially put a wall along here and another bridge or something. But these are all things, ideas that I have for the future as we hopefully survive. Has life-threatening hypothermia. Oh no! Because he smashed the door in, so now he's freezing his butt off. Oh, it's one thing to another with this bloody guy. Bloody hell, Falcon. Life-threatening hypothermia. Oh my god. It's next to the freezer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. It's raining, though. So we should be okay. Jeez, we were lucky that that hit there. That could have hit somewhere nearer the wall. Okay, go away, thunderstorm. Hey, Fargle, thank you for the raid, buddy.
You're going to need a bigger boat. 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 You're going to need a bigger boat.
How's it going? How's your stream today? Thanks for more June. Nice. Holy cow, this storm is intense, guys. Oh, I didn't remember to tell you yet, but the other day there was hang on, let me sort my thoughts out here. Going on. So there was thunderstorm here with all the temperature dropping and heavy rains and all that stuff. And then there was a storm and there was rain and there was a hailstorm. And then a couple of hours later, everything had gone completely quiet and it seemed like things were clearing. And literally out of nowhere, there was a massive lightning strike that felt like it was within 500 meters of where I am. You know, one of those ones where it hits really close. And I'll put the camera on. I was at the computer and I literally had a moment of like, whoa, I don't want to get electrocuted. Like I literally just reacted and just span back away from the keyboard and everything. I was like, whoa, whoa, because it was so loud, so close. Scared the absolute bejesus out of me. I love a good thunderstorm, me, but boy, oh boy. It was so quiet. It was nothing. There was no like rain or anything left. And it just, and I was like, well, the storms are gone. They've passed on. They're somewhere else now. And then just bang, this one. And I was kind of expecting the power to go down as well, because usually that's something like hitting a relay or whatever, you know. Oh my God, it was intense. Don't worry, you're under a mountain. Yeah, but I was more thinking about like kind of my equipment and yeah, that one got me good, Turkey. That one got me good. The random Thor's app, yeah. Oh, speaking of, there you go. That's about what happened to me. I'm over here somewhere and bang. Okay, so we've sorted out the prison now. Actually, I wanted to, you know, one thing we're missing that I really wanted to do and I forgot. Where's the art bench? There's like a basic art bench. We don't have enough steel for it. We need pieces of art, because I wanted to put a piece of art in the prisoner cell. That would get him converted quicker and like just start cheering up their bedrooms. And I totally forgot to do it. Oh my God. Would you stop it already, Storm? Too soon. Now, that wasn't far from my power thing. From my wind turbine. Not what I want happening. Do you remember early on in the playthrough, guys, where we had one trap up in front of this door and Aunt Beru, our doctor, nearly murdered herself by triggering the trap as she walked past it? I remember that. Good times. Did you find another Starfleet buoy tender next time? Nice. Years back, I was within 30 feet of a lightning strike. It hit some large metal outdoor racking, and it really is something else. Wow. I'm glad it didn't hit you, Reddy. Goodness me. Umbaru the trap enthusiast? Yeah. 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 I'm surprised you didn't kill my entourage with that trap when we used your house to wipe your hooves. And Doc, honestly, you're just lucky that this one was just off to the side. I've just noticed it should have been here. That would have got you. It would have been pretty... Actually, it would be pretty hilarious if... It would be pretty hilarious if a visiting group triggered the trap on the way. Like, you'd just done friendly business and everything. Everyone's happy. And they're just on the way out the door and it's like... Ka-chunk. Literally, oh snap. Literal version of oh snap. What are you building here? Cloth? Oh, shooting target. Okay. So we got dartboards going on. We got martial arts. We got Joe Rogan here. We got a shooting target going on. Old Man Falcon is no longer incapable of working. Walking, I mean. Working, walking, whatever. Same difference. He's got very low resistance. Is he about to join? Leia asked Old Man Falcon about his face. Said, what's wrong with your face? Leia offered a chance for Old Man Falcon to think about meeting new people. I'm going to immediately turn his prison cell into his bedroom. I'm having a lot of fun with this playthrough. If you like the old onboards, then you might love the visor helmet cameras they have now. Well, yeah, this is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking, Babula, that maybe the tech has moved to the point now where I wonder if you can even like pick what camera you want to watch and stuff like that, you know? I think they were doing it on was it on Sky a few years? Like, I'm talking, when I say a few years, I mean like 10 plus years or whatever. I think there was a point where you could press the red button and choose like different camera angles or positions of the track you wanted to watch, and that I got a vague recollection of that. I'm wondering now if you could say, look, I want to be on board with like maybe the top 5 have cameras on, or maybe they all do. I don't know. Do they have their own TV? Is it? I guess is it internet streaming now? I sound like a real old person when I say it like that, but you know what I mean. I certainly don't qualify as a young person anymore, so that's fair. Who remembers televisions before they had a remote control? I know there's going to be the one or the other in chat that's like, televisions? You were lucky. We had newspapers and had to spend 2 hours getting the black print off our fingers. Right, Slickson? I remember the tuning the TV in. I remember push button ones. And who remembers? Yeah, I was just gonna say, Viper, the cable remotes. Oh no! Why is this facing this way? This is not a good. No, you're gonna shoot Sarkon. This is not good. That is entirely the wrong way around. Okay, we're gonna move that. I'm not having them firing towards the encampment when they're doing target practice. They've got terrible shooting scores. Oh, Cringer sucked you into that one? Hmm. Classic Cringer. Classic. You know, it's partly his fault as well, because a few months back, he got into playing, he got obsessed with, was it F1 Manager or something? He just could not put it down. That might be something for me, you know, without, because I don't have the quick, I'm not like Hula with his fast twitch skills. It's the sort of twitch muscles. Hand-eye coordination and all that kind of stuff. Maybe I should have a look at that F1 Manager thing. Used to wake up when the national anthem played at the close of dawn. Yeah. F1 Manager. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would like that kind of thing, but I did like Football Manager games years ago. It could be. I'm a little bit wary of, like, I don't know how well I'll do in terms of catching up with the technology and all that. But I guess there's probably like different difficulty levels and stuff where some stuff can be more, you know, like maybe it's more, if you're running the team, you could be more like hiring the best engineer and getting the sponsors and all that kind of thing. And then obviously race day and being on board with the, I vaguely remember seeing a bit of what he was showing there with the onboard racing and all that, and that looked pretty cool. Okay, I implemented the cornfield thinking that was going to help us recover the food. Did we finish the research on the fishing? We did. Okay. Now we're going to do the basic graph tech because I promised myself I want to look at that one. Okay, so hang on. Hold the phone. Zones. Fishing zone. Create new fishing zone. Wait, we can use the new shape. There we go. Fishing. Fish population is low. It's got trout. Minimum population 26. Okay. Do until you have 100. Pause when satisfied. That sounds like it could be a good option. Oh my god. Luke immediately comes out, whips his rod out and goes for the fishing. Oh, well, I mean, they are starving, so it makes sense. Oh, snap.
That's what she said.
So what is fishing is under hunting. Okay, so when we had that modded in before, it was a separate thing, but it makes sense it's under hunting. Cool. Leia's also very good at fishing. I might put her to priority 1 for now. And oh, wait, oops. Oh, I just interrupted Luke fishing. Now, okay, so this is the thing again with each, only one person can be fishing in one spot at a time. So if I want multiple fishers, I need to I need to make another fishing zone. There we go. Wait, has he just started? Have they changed that? With the mod, they could only fish one of them. I think he looks like he's fishing up here, though. How did a mining level go up by fishing? Oh my goodness, this could be the game changer. This could save us. Fishing was a good shout. Boom rat fishing? That's hilarious. They might just fish all day. Yeah, we had that before where they kind of felt like they overfished a little bit. You really enjoyed that F1 TV? That's cool. Fish! Well, we have our fishing game now as well on the bot.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey, Rin, thank you for the raid. Let's go.
You're going to need a
Oh,
bigger
there
boat.
goes the channel LVL9 Rin. Just
Fargo, thank you again for the raid earlier.
Going to need
Rain, let's go. Welcome aboard, Raiders.
a bigger boat. Bigger boat.
Saloon Simulator. Oh.
You're going to need
Why would you leave that food outside? That's so lazy. She just goes straight to bed. She catches the fish, dumps them on the side of the bridge, and goes to bed. I don't know why. They should take the fish inside immediately, but I guess when they're just like exhausted, in a bad mood, whatever. It's not her cost center? Oh my god, Vertical. That is just awful. You will collect all of these fish and you will bring them indoors, sir. It's funny because it's true, Vertical, but oh my god. It's depressingly funny. Oh really? The Harkonnens are going for it? Interesting. I wonder if that's enough to cook. I'm going to interrupt her sleep and get her to cook because I don't want anybody eating the raw fish. They have 10 claims already? That's just crazy. That's I don't really look at that stuff yet. Not too worried about it. So I think they still have issues with people hoarding stuff, and I mean it's good now that you the good thing is that you can now carry on getting your rewards, right, even after it's done. Oh, sugar. They have 1x1 tables now? That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna finally get them a space in the kitchen where they can sit down and eat, because I know they hate that. I'm surprised none of my ones have had a total meltdown by now, to be honest. I really would have thought they'd have gone into a big meltdown by now. I think I'm going to risk a save. We've come a long way. Yeah, apparently the armor vendor thing is completely meh. So, the one I like the most is the tools, I guess. I think the tool one includes the vehicle parts. The one that gives us the bigger sand crawler thing and all that. That was cool. Very expensive though. What's she gonna do? What you gonna do, Baru? Baru, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you're all starving because of you? We just grab some berries, right? This is what usually happens for me, is that they get, as soon as I get the stone block thing there, even though it's got quite a high score, like she's on a 4 for that. I guess if I'd had the task for the harvesting already, she might have taken care of that. Oh, he's starving again. Damn it. I need fishing. What is Luke doing? Harvesting berry bushes, okay. Maybe we can get enough food from that to just get us out of a pinch, since the fishing seems to take quite a long time. Oh, we got it. We finally got Falcon to join us. You said you'd never join. You just joined. Leia asked Old Man Falcon to join. Old Man Falcon has accepted and joined Leia's community. Let's go. He's completely naked. So the first thing he does is go and stuff his face with a meal. I guess that's fair. Leia is now fishing. Baru is harvesting. Luke is harvesting. I think we're going to turn this around, guys. I think we're going to finally turn this around. There we go. He's still naked, but he's picked up... Oh no, he's got synth pants on and he's got a wooden visage mask. Okay, that's good. I was just going to accuse him of... wondering, imagine if he'd only put the mask on. Imagine the rest of the colonists are like, welcome aboard. Now, would you put some clothes on? And he comes back with just wearing a face mask. One more to feed? Well, we had been feeding him all along. So now he can actually work for his food as opposed to just taking food. I'm gonna convert his thing. His prison cell can now become his bedroom, so that doesn't become a problem straight away. And we need to make that the tables. And we really should make some... what is it? The stuff that makes the beds better? The end table? Or is it the dresser?
Thank you for the 23 long months of subscribing, Molly Novi.
Hey Molly. Thank you for the Prime Gaming and the 23 months. I really appreciate it. Shai Halud ate the last month. Yeah, seems like it, right? Feels like it. Thank you very much. We're gonna have to cut down some more trees. Hey, Leia is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood. Let's go, Leia. Where's the party gonna be? We haven't got the table built yet. Wait, are they all having a party in the lab and it's Leia's party and she's not going there? What? Did that break the party? Oh my god, that broke it. Oh. All the best parties end up in the kitchen. You know, I agree with that. In my experience. To get them all away from her? Wow, that's dark. Yeah, I just wanted to draft her to move her into that room, but I failed. So she's getting... I don't understand how she got animal and mining buffs while she was fishing. Not complain. I know she's been doing some mining, so I think that maybe it was just delayed showing the buff registering or something. I don't know. Because that's twice now while she's been fishing that another skill has been buffed. We just talked about that. You throw boom rats in, you get Bonte and throw him in the water. He's Coast Guard, he'll be fine. We now have a buff to our research, guys, because Old Man Falcon's a bit of a smarty pants. 8.14 with 1 star. Did I buy that lab coat? There's a search thing you can do, right? Z? Lab coat. 1 item found. Luke's wearing it. What the heck, Luke? What the? No. My man, you are not the guy for the lab coat. No. Old Man Falcon. Oh my god, Leia's been doing the studying. We bought the lab coat for Leia. And flipping Luke put the lab coat on. And I didn't notice until now. How long has that been? Holy bonobos. Oh my god. Leia said a word about vacations to Luke. Hey, Luke, should we go on vacation? I've heard about this cool deal we can get. It's a place called the Death Star, And it's like some big intergalactic traveling casino or something. Oh my god, I can't believe Luke was wearing the lab coat all that time. Oh, that's totally on me not spotting that. At least Falcon's got it now. I think I need a red and white swatch for my Thopter, as that's the third rescue of guildmates in 2 days now. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, what goes around comes around, right? So I had to rescue you with your Thopter recently. Who have you been rescuing? Spill the beans. No, it's a moon. Okay, that's fair. Oh, really? Oh, good stuff. It's good fun when you can do that. Is that using the Assault Thopter for pickup?
I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I got a joke for you. What do you call it when orange cat explores space? Garfield. Garfield. You know the Cutlass Red? Oh, that would be cool. I saw a thumbnail on YouTube the other day. Somebody had made an absolutely amazing... I don't know if it was the Pella. It might have been the Pella. They made an amazing expanse ship in that game. Old Man Falcon and Leia spoke about training cobras. As in Cobra Kai? Are we talking Karate Kid here? Crossover with Rimworld? Mr. Miyagi? Oh, that's cool, Doc. Yeah, nice. Welcome to the deep desert. You got to rank 5? Nice. So you can do the tradies thing on your Thopter. That's cool. Awesome. I'm glad that the little change that I made this morning before stream has fixed the harvestable nodes in the workshop base. That's good. Super happy with that. So yeah, the fact that they can all fish this one zone is pretty cool. Shame there aren't more fish in it, but anyway. Plenty of fish in the sea. No, there aren't. There really aren't. We still need to get on top of the cooking though. This corn is just taking forever. Feels like all these things take longer than they used to. Good job that we've had the rice though. Maybe I should do another maybe we should do another infected area. Maybe just like throw down a bunch more rice, huh? Could do potatoes. What else could we grow that would be fun? Can we can't do hill root yet. No, I said fun, Slickson. Celery is minimum skill 6. Strawberries? Beets by Ivan. Oh, we can't do beets because we don't have... Okay, genuine question. Is there one people would recommend? I know the rice is the fastest. We have corn. Sunflower curtain for ship. Oh, we can definitely try and do that when we... Not in this spot though, but yeah. What is tea grass? Oh, for making tea, I suppose, but... Never thought of it as a grass. I guess we could just go with spuds. Cabbages? Is that better than potatoes? Harvest yield 11, 5.8 days. Outdoor beauty 1. 11, 6.2 days. So maybe spuds are good. 5.8 days. I don't think we can do 8.4 days. Harvest yield 10. Oh, outdoor beauty though, that's a factor. I never thought about that before with the plants. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we do canola? This is giving them outdoor beauty school. Since they're always going to be out here fishing and that, this could be a good idea to give them like a morale boost. How is okra? Okay, let's have a look. 7.2 days. Harvest yield 14. Outdoor beauty is bad though. Okra is very, very resistant to damage. Okra plants will take less damage from prolonged lack of light and will regenerate damage caused by any other means. Okay. So I think let's go okra. I like this idea. I've never tried that before. Let's go with okra. I think this is a cool idea. Oh my god, we could actually end up with a kitchen table and chairs. I guess we need a 4th chair now as well, damn it. We need food. Well, there needs to be more cooking done. There's not enough food. planting the okra already. Good, good, good. Oh, come on, get a good fishing haul here, Leia. Please. Look at the shadows and everything being cast. That's cool. That's really neat. Holy big group. Oh my god, what are these? A toxalope? What is a toxalope? Explosive but with toxic gas? Oh no. These are all wearing, some of them wearing animal masks. He thinks he's a cat. A wooden war mask, okay. Are these just passing through, or have they actually got... No, they have a trader. Trade with Mikios, a war merchant. Wait, she's fishing. She's caught one round of fish. Okay. Yeah, we... Who was that? I think it was BK that told us about this mod last... one of the recent sessions. And I really like it. Okay. They're actually selling boomalopes and toxalopes. What on earth is a toxalope? A pollution-adapted cousin of the boomalope, the toxalope grows toxic pouches on its back. When it dies, the toxic material explodes and produces a deadly toxic cloud. Unlike the boomalope, the toxalope cannot be milked. Okay, then. Right. Let's buy some pemmican.
That's what she said.
Let's get ourselves a bunch of pemmican. 50 of those. It's kind of all I want. Parker's tempting. Save me having to make one of them. That could be good to get ready for the winter. Yeah, we'll make our own. Thanks very much. Good trade. We brought in some food. Incredibly valuable. One could say life or death. Where did the pemmican go? Didn't they bring it indoors? Question mark? Pemmican. It's there. Oh, they didn't bring it indoors. What the heck? Old Man Falcon's eating the pemmican. In the middle of the river. As you do, Falcon, I guess. You do you, buddy. Oh my god. Just went and stuffed his face with it straight away. Why are you and Direct talking about kids games? I have no idea. I guess just to show your maturity. Also, what are you doing in the game? Okay, I got a good feeling about this. This okra is going to be a win for us. We've got to stockpile food because it's summer now, but I'm imagining things aren't going to grow all that well in winter, right? Oh, we finally have a gathering place. How long has it been that we have been playing this without a table to even sit down and enjoy their food together? Wow. What was wrong about radishes? I don't know. I didn't look at radishes. I didn't see anything about radishes. I just like the look of okra, so we picked okra. I don't know if somebody mentioned radishes. I didn't register it. So the boomalopes, if their milk give you chem fuel? What? What? Are you serious? I did not know that you could milk boomalopes. I've always gone down the, what is it, wood and something else? Grass or something that you make the chem fuel with? I've not really gotten that far into the game, like to have vehicles and stuff. And I never really used like whatever, like fuel. I think, although the fuel generators and that is all wood burning, right? I think at the beginning. Wood or animal fuel. Yeah, okay. I'm avoiding having an animal barn at this point, but that could be something that we need to look into. We've not done any taming or... As I usually get a little bit too caught up in that. I feel like I want to, like, I don't know, maybe it's a mistake not having animals. I mean, I'm sure we're going to have some animals. I just feel like it's always become so dominant in the play because they're always starving to death. And I want to kind of, I suppose the flip side is we could have a ready meal there. Or like, I wanted to get things with like egg laying so that we'd have extra food coming in. It just never quite feels like it works out in my favor for the amount of effort that we have to put in. Uh-oh, the rhinos are coming in. I'm looking for rhino milk. We're not going to be keeping rhinos. Hey, D20. Hey, D20. How you doing, buddy? Warning, a large sandstorm is approaching. Don't you hit me with that PTSD. Don't you hit me with that PTSD, sir. Yes, basic grav tech unlocked. Let's go. Now, I usually go for watermill generator. I think it's fantastic. But I don't know if we should get some smithing, get some basic armor and stuff like that done. We could get the orbital trade beacon if we did the microelectronics. I'm not sure where it's made though. Don't know. If we go with machining, then we can start unlocking, like, we can make some guns and... That's 3,000, that's a lot of time. Let's go with, if we did that, we could do standard gravtech. That's just more. Well, we need to. Where's the? You know what I need to find is where's biofuel refining, right? Biofuel refinery. Oh, plant matter as well for the chem fuel. Maybe that's what we do with things like canola and that. Is that we had one playthrough a long while back? Is that, did we have canola in that and we were using that for chem fuel? I got a vague recollection of that. I might have just dreamt it. So we could learn this now. And then with the basic gravtech, we'd be able to do small chem fuel tank, small thruster. We'd basically be able to get our ship up and running, right? But I think I need to arm my gang first. I think security first. It's always a hard pick for me here. Because there's the fun stuff that I want to get into. Maybe. Maybe. Also, maybe I'm thinking of Timberborn with that. Okay, let's do smithing. Let's keep it simple. Because Old Man Falcon is currently unarmed. We don't have any spare weaponry. Oh, we do. We have a club. What's his melee 3? Okay. So... we'll do that when he wakes up. Yeah, there's fishing. There's a fishing mod with the vanilla expanded. We've used that before. It works absolutely fine. It's pretty cool. Possibly even more granular, more configurable than the inbuilt one now. This one has got stuff like these limits and the minimum population you want to leave. Stop fishing at. And pause when satisfied as well. And the mod has got things like if you want to go for lots and lots of small fish, if you want to go for an average amount of medium fish or a small amount of large fish, and different settings like that. So they do seem distinct from one another. Yeah, I actually don't know if that mod is updated or still accessible, but it's worth looking. If that's what you want to see. I can't believe we finally have a table, man. So good. We could start either expanding the base or upgrading the materials to slate. We've got quite a lot of slate now. I got into the stream so much, says Dobby Dog on the tubes. I tried to scroll the map by myself. But over there, look over there. That's funny. We are running the mod, I think it's called P Core or P Music or something. So we have the additional soundtrack stuff, or stuff that's similar to the soundtrack, just in case anybody's enjoying the music like I am. I don't know which one is which with this track, but I like this track. It's really uplifting. And it ends, of course, as I start talking about it. Thanks. You do that as well, Wolf Cannon? I've never done that, says Viper. Nope, not at all. Wait, why are you using steel? That is not what I said to do, is it? Oh, did I not pick wood? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what a waste. Cancel that sculpture. Do not waste 37 steel. He was going to waste 65 steel on a sculpture to go in the bedroom. Oh my god. I do not have the resources to waste like that, sir. No, it's in the DLC. It's under hunting, yeah. There. Covers hunting and fishing. And so far we've seen a buff to mining and was it crafting, whatever, when they've been fishing. So that's weird. We are back in business. We have 6 meals cooked. We have a clean kitchen. We have people eating their meals at the table together. We are really cooking on gas here. Actually, we're cooking on electricity, but you know. This is all coming together nicely now that we have food and Falcon can do our studying. Cut down all these dead trees where the fires burn through. We've not had any problems from our battery. Actually, I should get to replacing the floor in there, now that I think about it as well. We haven't got their cabinets made yet. Hopefully we can get the cabinets and then we can get some art pieces in their room as well. That would be awesome. Honestly, I'm very, very happy that they're not starving to death anymore either. That was a rough phase. We kind of had it, and then we took the chance. We took the prisoner because it seemed like a good deal. And that was rough. But yeah, fishing helped for sure. And having a good sized rice patch. Maybe I could have put more rice in a bit sooner. Like extended, had another field, maybe moved the wall down here and just brought that out. It's quite good to have separate fields as well though, in case you get a blight. That's better. Now we have 2 melee fighters and 2 with the guns, so that's also different than what I usually have.
Howdy.
Usually always exclusively guns with run and gun, but that doesn't always work out that well because there's usually someone who gets caught in melee anyway. So having a couple of melee guys. Luke's got a bit of armor on as well. Hey Rayvarn, how you doing, buddy? I am doing just fine. I had a rough, interrupted night's sleep, so I'm a little bit tired today. But we're playing Rimworld, and that's a really good chill opportunity, so I'm enjoying it. I think maybe we should close this area in and protect our core as well. Could be a good idea. Could even use stone walls. I've got to attack that car that's there on that grav plate. And that other bit of trash inside. Oh, we get a whole lot of wood back from taking out this floor as well. I mean, it's not that much, but every bit helps, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if the battery sparked now with all that raw wood just sitting there on the floor? Tired of kids waking up at 5 or 6 a.m. Thing is, recently, in the last month or so, I've been waking up like 5:30, 6 o'clock or whatever. I think also with the heat wave and whatever, just all the things. But last night, I didn't go to sleep late, if anything early. And then just waking up at like 1:30 and then not being able to get to sleep again until 2:30, 2:40. Kind of sucked. And I don't know why, it was just my brain was just buzzing. I like that all the rhinos, it's letter L, right? Lanavar, Lady Zaz, Lady Alien. Yeah, we've tried some of those integrated ones, 2 different ones actually. They usually just end up in complete chaos, and I lose control of my colony entirely. We have done some really fun things though, where we like made a APC and a helicopter together. That was absolutely awesome. I'm hoping now that they've added flying birds in that we might be able to get a flying helicopter or whatever that we can use within the map at some point in the future, or a mod. That would be absolutely awesome. You got the L Mafia? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I hear you, Rayvon, yeah. Yeah, I never really... I'm quite lucky with sleep, I guess. I've never really have that much or very often a problem with, like, just lying awake. If anything, I'll lie awake before, like, earlier on. I'll say, like, I want to go to sleep at, like, 11, and I'll be there at midnight, and then I'll fall asleep, and then I'll sleep through. I don't usually have the thing of, like, waking up in the middle of the night and then not being able to go back to sleep. So it's kind of weird. And it were like, not unless I'm like in pain or, you know, something's wrong. But last night was just like nothing wrong. It was just my brain was like, oh, we're awake now. Let's just stay awake for an hour. Okay. And then, as I said, after about 20 minutes or something, I kind of gave up trying to fall asleep, and I scribbled some ideas on the, or like drew some ideas on the tablet with my finger about how I wanted to change the deep desert base, which had been something that had frustrated me at the end of yesterday. So maybe it was just hangover of that. Let's go, Madigan. Yeah, 100%. Let's go. Let's both get some good sleep for everyone. I'm sure all of us could use some really quality rest. It's funny if you get a night or two of like really good rest, and suddenly everything just looks a lot rosier, and you can just cope with everything that life throws at you much better, right? Yeah, that's true. If they've brought the shuttles in, that would be awesome. Again, that was one of the other things I'm excited to see. This is a fun little colony we're starting to put together here. Coming up on 4-hour break soon. My guild finished our carrier and harvester. Glory to Atreides. Nice, Madigan. That's awesome. Yeah, we got our first big operational weekend. Last weekend past, Saturday and Sunday, we did 6 spice harvest operations. 5 of them were successful, and 1 of them we lost a harvester, but thankfully not the carrier. There's a chopper mod. We did do something with the chopper, but it was the vehicle allowed you... I can't remember, chat. Did we get one that moved within the map we were in, or was it only... I can't remember. That's really... I remember we did the APC together, right? You guys helped me. I think you helped me with both, right? With the we never had a chopper that moved. Yeah, it was. That's right. You could load up on it, and then it was a transport caravan thing. Yeah, that's right. The APC was cool though. The armored personnel carrier was really cool. Really cool. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. Rings a vague bell. Yeah, I'm trying to. My memory is just absolutely shot these days. I remember having loads of fun with it, and if you ask me specifics, I'm like, the one that's clear in my mind is the APC. And vaguely the chopper thing. I think, wasn't it like a big Chinook or Sikorsky type looking thing or whatever? Yeah, but I think the one that I would be excited for would be like literally having a bit of your base here, having a mission down here, or having another farming area or a mine, and just being able to like airlift people in, have a secure compound, get all the mining, load the helicopter up, fly it back to the base. I just thought that would be kind of a cool idea. It looks awesome. The best part for both of those was definitely getting everybody using the mod and getting it built together. It was super cool. But yeah, those mods are great, but they're a double-edged sword, because you can end up with 30 geese or rancor eggs hatching in your refrigeration room and all sorts of goodness like that, which was funny but completely derailed the playthrough. And now I want to build Battlestar Galactica with this thing. Like, this will be a baby ship, especially if we don't have access to too many of these substructures. But it'd be cool to like build it out and make a Battlestar Galactica shape, and then watch it take off. And I don't know what that all looks like. That's going to be cool when we see that the first time. I hope that, like Damien already mentioned it, that maybe we can do another Rimworld multiplayer server, and it would be fun to like see what other people come up with their grav ships and be able to like visit each other a lot easier. Who would put fertilized rancor eggs in their base? Who would be silly enough to do that?
That's what she said.
Oh, the corn harvest came in. Nice. Okay, I think we can get Luke back off the cooking again now. He's passionate about it. We'll put it back to a 3. I want him to do the artwork. Do I have anomaly events? And I have it disabled for this run. Last time we were doing one with anomaly and that, and we were having quite good fun with it. But I like that stuff. I think it's pretty cool. But I'm more excited for the grav ship stuff. And so I wanted to be able to focus a little bit more on that. So I think it's like enabled in the game, but events are turned off or something. Well, you know, whatever that setting is called. You can't have surprise anomaly. But we've still got access to like the anomaly. I guess it won't really unlock any of the stuff. I think there's research in there as well. Oh no, it's disabled. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I pretty much turned it off. Yeah. Have we got enough wood to start making these cabinets? No. Okay, how do I do the ideology? Is it a ritual spot, I think, right? Okay, so we want a onist fixer. Required spectator. So what does a onist fixer do? Philosophy of oneness.
I've got coffee.
Onist fixer.
Everything
Okay,
else
so this is
wait.
their moral guide. Abilities: convert, counsel, reassure, conversion, ritual, preach health. They need to have a cape. Coffee break coming in, guys. Okay, so what is a good skill? I'm guessing social? So that means, I think, Lair? But I think she will be our leader. Hang on. So Luke could be the moral compass. Social 3. She's got 6, and then she's going to be our leader. Okay, I think we do it that way. Okay, guys, you're in charge of the ritual. See to it that it goes smoothly, please. I'll be right back.
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, I am back. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you, Viper. I'm guessing you can extend the range. Oh, the core of the ship? Yes. There's some things to extend it over time, yeah. I'm not sure if we can just make them straight off or if we have to find them, but we're going to discover that as we go along. But yeah, this thing here, I think you can get a bigger and bigger ship. We can now build the hull, pilot console, small chem fuel tank, small thruster, and oh, there you go, grab field extender. There you go, look. So we have to find a certain object for that. So that's cool. That's very cool. So it looks like here where the green line is green, we can extend like that. Oh, that's going to give you a lot of versatility for the style and shape of the ship you want to go for. That's very cool. I like that. Looks like a face smiling and laughing. That's cool. I like that. All right. Alright, we'll do a couple more hours. I said I'd try and get to 7. We might get to 6 and I might be falling asleep, but we'll give it a go. I am tired. Also, I completely forgot earlier, but Tiger and I recorded the July episode of Exit to Port, our podcast we've been doing for 5.5 years. And that is available for our Patreons already. And it will be available for everyone else next week. Around about Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Nearer details, closer to the time. But yeah, we managed to get a jolly good episode done yesterday. And all the audio and everything was on point. Tiger's in charge of all that. And he managed to get that up and distributed for the Patreons a week early. So thank you again to our patrons. There's one of them right there, Tilted. Hey, Tilted. You listened to our work today? Nice. You enjoyed it? That's good. That's good to hear. And it'll be on most of the podcasty places, Spotify and all that other stuff. I suppose special mention to Durac for successfully derailing yet another podcast. Well played with his questions. Good job. Taking us down another rabbit hole. We took your we have the section for comments and questions from the community. Well, we decided to bump yours up the list because we were talking about June already in the gaming section. We went off down the June Awakening rabbit hole. We had the role change, so we have a oneist something or other. I forgot what it's called already. The role change ritual was completed. Role change was total quality was 100% determined by these factors. 3 of 1 required spectator. Awesome. So we now have a oneist something or other. Luke has now got a role. Fixer, I think it was called, right? Fixer, yeah, he became a fixer. It's not the necessarily the most positive of sounding roles, but it's a completely different universe. So I guess you could be a fixer-upper, a fixer of things. But yes, well done, Jurek. If you wait till you listen to the podcast, you'll hear how innocent you are. Innocent, comma, not very. The poor other Patreon that has bus tire marks on his body. Love that. Don't know what you're on about. We would never run multiple buses over our Patreons. We would never do that. Wait, isn't that what you're paying for? I don't know. Oh, snap. It's Auto Pay. How are you doing, Otto? How you doing, buddy? I hope work hasn't been kicking your butt, but I kind of assumed it might have been because I don't know if you were able to hang out as often as you'd like to. Good to see you, my man. How's it going? Look at all this glorious cotton. We need a tailoring table. Maybe we should do some hunting. Okay, electric tailoring bench. We might need to move this spot here. Yo! Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to our fam on the tubes. The deserter. Petronia Mekostos, a disgraced officer, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Exodus Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Huh. If there was ever an ominous name, 60 to 72 hours a week. Oh my god. That's almost as many hours as I played Dune Awakening. It's sad to hear that so much work, buddy. I hope it's worth it at least. That's exhausting. Yeah. So, Meskodos knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Psylink Neuroformer. Beware, if you accept, you will become an enemy of the Exodus Empire. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It's composed of one trooper. This sounds kind of rough. His best skill is 17 in shooting. I don't do we. That's gonna be a lot of food. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Exodus Empire and develop your sidecasters on your own. You will have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. I don't know. I don't want to get into a fight. I'm sorry, buddy. Whatever you've done to this loyalty squad. Huh. I don't think we're ready to take on another person yet. We're doing really well on food though, for the current squad. Okay, Luke's finally making some sculpture. Excellent. We're gonna get ourselves an electric tailoring bench, and we need to start. We need to start thinking about making our, what do you call it? Winter clothing. Because it's fall already. 2nd of September. Yeah. I don't want them all freezing to death. I wonder if that lab coat's very warm. Or if they can wear a parka over it. Oh. Dr. Waggy is dead. Don't worry, Dr. Waggy. We'll make a lovely meal out of you. Who wants raccoon trash panda lasagna? Trash panda lasagna for the win. How are we doing on YouTube over there today? 64 people watching along. Thank you. That's awesome. What are you wowing about? Trash Panda lasagna or... I mean, we all know that the Empress of Nonsense would approve. I don't know if you can really consider raccoon lasagnas as like horse lasagna adjacent. Possibly. I don't imagine that raccoon makes a tremendous meal. I know where's the rhino gang? Oh, Viscos is an ibex. I was going to ask actually when he was here in chat earlier. I forgot. I was going to ask about how the latest updates to what's it called, Foxhole, how that's with the building changes and all that, how that's going. Oh, okay, that, yeah, he didn't enjoy that joke, which is a pity because I thought the artwork was awesome. It's a shame. He set that up quite well, I thought. I thought it was pretty comical, him and Rayland. And then he chose not to lean into it. It's a shame. I thought it was a pretty good setup. But that's comedy. Sometimes it works and sometimes it misfires. Oh, that's good. You got all the spawns are working again. That's awesome. That's good. Fantastic. I had this idea for the warehouse, for the workshop hangar upstairs. I was gonna... I mean, I'm not going to do this now, but when if we could have stuck with the pentashield on the top, the horizontal one, I was going to do it 2-tier and have the sandcrawler on the tier below with all the storage and whatever else, and then have an upper tier where just Big Mama, the carrier, parks, and just sit above it and make it a little bit more comfortable. But I did briefly check taking off with Big Mama. Even when you do the C key thing, you can we'll need to check it with the sandcrawler, but I think you'll be able to still do the pickup. You just have to wiggle the camera around a little bit. But it's not as... If you're in the center of the hangar, it's not as bad with the camera angle as we might have imagined at first. I mean, I'm trying not to. Last night I was kind of depressed to the point of like, I'm just going to go and buy another vertical extender and just do it like that. Well, funnily enough, if I did do an extender, I'd probably do a horizontal one and just build off to the left or something. Build something on stilts. I was going to ask if you still... Did you use the one that I gave you, or was that an extra one you had? We could do a vertical. It's just the awkwardness of you have an 8x8 kind of grid, and the carrier kind of needs a 7x5. Oh, you had another one at home, okay. Yeah, we can have a think about it. Okay, he must be nearly finished with one of these art pieces. He has just finished with one. Excellent. He's made a kitty cat. What? He's made a kitty cat. That's so cool. We put that in Leia's room. That's so cool. He made a kitty cat. What? He made a cat sculpture. Oh, you found a sideways extender? We'll see. I'm gonna have a go at seeing what I can adjust. I have, because I have a design adjustment in mind. It's just so for someone like me who tries really hard to not build a box, to then be given like an 8x8x8 cube, and the problem being that the large equipment and the large vehicles means you kind of need as much of that space open as possible. It's frustrating. I built a big box on the island where your bases were. I saw that 2 or 3 boxes had popped up. I mean, I say boxes, but yeah, you know. I saw there was another one using... is yours the one using the gate? The Atreides gate? That's so cool. He made a cat sculpture and we've put it in Leia's room. I really, really hope the next one is something else, like a little dog or something. I can't wait to see what he comes up with. That's cool. Oh, it was in treasure. Oh, nice. That's cool. Wait, you found a base extender? Really? That's awesome. The drop stairs as walls. I'm not sure. I didn't look that closely because I was in a bit of a mad rush to just... As soon as I logged on this morning briefly before stream and I saw that the horizontal pentashield had blocked the 2 nodes underneath the base, I just like went into like mad quick fix mode and just made a vertical pentashield and got rid of and closed the roof off as quickly as possible. That's really cool, Wolfie. I didn't know you could find those things. I guess they're just part of the loot table. That's awesome, because that saves you 15,000 Solari. That's cool. Well, I'm going to have a go at adjusting this base, and we'll see where we get to it. Yeah, I like the treasure hunting in the deep desert. I find that fun. I hope that they can fix whatever bug that is that makes the resources spawn on the pentashield, because that's kind of a silly one. Like, why on earth would resources on the ground about 12 to 14 blocks below where the pentashield is, why would they suddenly boop and appear on the roof and be unusable to anybody? And also the fact that some of the stuff, like the metal nodes, can be collision when you're coming into land. Imagine your carrier self-destructing or being yeeted into space or something. Alright, okay, so we're getting the artwork done. We need to do the tailoring table and start making cold weather clothing. We have cotton that's going to be ready for harvest soon. We have already a whole lot of cloth here. So that's awesome. The okra is beginning to grow and come through for us. The rice is working. We have 20 meals, which was what our bill was stated as. We need to destroy this car. And this other bit of trash here. So that we can maybe move our core back in. And then we need to start looking at chem fuel. In fact, when you take some of these things apart, can't they sometimes drop? I think they sometimes drop chem fuel, right? I think I'm going to get Old Man Falcon. Oh, we can probably get Luke to do it. We'll get Luke to melee attack. Okay, when he's woken up, we'll get Luke to melee attack these things here. I don't know if you can melee attack them. We'll try. Something else to learn. So yeah, I'm if anybody sees that, when you see the DD base in its current form, I'm thoroughly depressed with it, but we'll soldier on. At least the best thing about it is I'm learning lessons about how I can maybe make a better shape next time around. The best thing with this base is I managed to line it up, everything up, so that I could do the full 8x8. That was pretty cool. The thing that makes it a bit harder as well is that we're trying specifically to, or adds a bit of complexity, is obviously protecting the nodes that are underneath it as well. But yeah, we get it done. I'm going to need some more chop chop. What are you doing? Cutting stone blocks. What is it with the stone blocks? They get completely obsessed with the stone blocks. Luke, I'm going to draft you and I'm going to get you to attack this car. Because maybe we will get some chem fuel from it. Yeah, it works as a function over form kind of thing. It's just, it's the same, it's the usual thing. When you're in the middle of it, I try to get it up and running and functional so that we can get all the equipment down and free up everybody's time. But and then in hindsight, I'm like, oh man, now I want to change the shape of it. And as I said, I think just working in that cuboid form, I have ideas and designs in mind, but they're not necessarily big enough or comfortable fit for the carrier, especially. I think I also need to make better utilization of the lower decks, as it were. I started moving some of the power downstairs, which worked quite well. Yeah. That's one thing I haven't done, is I haven't used any of the Conan kind of triangle tricks and experiences yet. And there's a few pieces in the Atreides kit that I haven't really worked with either. So there's lots and lots of things I want to try out. It's just a question in the deep desert in particular. It's all a bit of a panic rush. Because you want to get storm cover for your Thopters. You want to get equipment and storage in place so that people ferrying stuff back and forward are ready to go. It's probably not the best place to necessarily experiment with a design at the same time. I think part of the issue is, or I hope they'll add in an optional snapping system. But I was quite pleased with the way the grid alignment went for both of the bases yesterday. We got them both set up initially in a way where you could have the full 8x8 by 8. So that was, we had maximum use of the cube. It was pretty good. Okay, so that it didn't actually give us anything. That's a pity. All right, Lukey. Thank you, buddy. Speaking of, I'm talking about that at the same time as building another box. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's funny because as big as the guild hall is, like even the redesign of downstairs in the guild hall, I did the initial build and then it added the garage extension, and then obviously added all the different hangars, the 3 different kind of hangar spaces, if you will, on top. But they're a big scale and they're an interesting shape, but I've never gone back and really felt like I've finished them. They were just like, okay, it's there now, let's get on with the game kind of thing. Definitely different than if I was in a pure role-playing scenario where I'd spend like a week making a base first. Your base is ugly as sin? I'm sure it's not as bad as you're making out. Once you have the extenders in play, it becomes a lot easier. Like, again, if you were doing an advanced sub-thief on its own, but you didn't need to fit in like a carrier and a sandcrawler and a large spice refinery and a large ore refinery, it would be a lot easier to do something that was more aesthetically pleasing. I'm not saying it's impossible, but in trying to do it all in like one day, in one like 5 or 6 hour sitting, with those constraints is rather challenging. At least to my mind. You got 2 vertical and 2 horizontal so far. I got 1 vertical on the guild hall and I'm gonna say 3 horizontal, 4 horizontal probably. Not sure actually, but anyway, it told me I've got the maximum. I can't have any more extenders. The landscape is a part of it as well, although I now know enough tricks of how to raise up the foundation to a height that I wanted at. It's like anything, right? Once you've done it once or twice, you're like, okay, now the 3rd, 4th, 5th time, I know what I would do differently. Okay, so the game is starting to amp up the pressure now. Need warm clothes. Okay, we need loads of wood. You can even hear the wind, so it's like telling us in all the different ways. Look at that, all that glorious cloth. I'm so glad I remembered to do the cotton. The estate is highly focused function, yeah. The problem with the blueprint system, Silver, Because ideally I would do that, and then other people could come along and just click the buttons and help me build it. The problem with the blueprint system is that you can't grid snap to the fief. And that becomes a more and more of a problem with if you have to use extenders. Because you need the base to all be 100% within the parameter so that it's protected by the shields when the power's on. From both the weather and raiders, obviously. If you're in a PvP zone. And without a grid snapping option, I wouldn't want it to be forced, but without a grid snapping option, good luck. And with a no orbital camera, good luck aligning a large building within a advanced sub-thief. They definitely need to improve it, yeah. 100%. Okay, so he needs a cape as well, right? Oh god. Where's he gonna get a cape from? Let's have a look. Cape. Oops. Cape. I don't see cape. I thought it would have been under noble. Could be a cloak. It's easier than you think. I mean, maybe I'm just not lining it up very well. So, okay, I got a question, Slickson. How big was the building that you aligned within? Was it just within one advanced sub-thief? I've only tried it once, and I found it fiddly. I must admit, though, I tried it in really bad terrain. So I think I made it much harder for myself. I mean, the other thing you can do is realign the thief afterwards. But again, if the building is very large, I think that's pretty difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'd have to place your thief and then the extenders down. And then once it was big enough, try to place it. But I'm curious whether it allows you to place like the core of the building or a part of the building. And then the other bits are just not buildable until you add the expansion on. That would be interesting. It might be interesting to try and step back a little bit and build something that's modular. You know, like a central hall and then like a factory area and a garage area like as wings or something, like a mansion style. And then if you wanted to add that on to your, you put the extender down, and if you don't want that module, you don't extend left or right or upwards or whatever. It's definitely a system I'd like to play around with a little bit more and get familiar with. And funnily enough, in the deep desert is quite a good opportunity from a building cost point of view. And then the other thing is obviously you want to try and do it at night time so that you're not having to constantly run in out of the sun and all that. I think it's a great concept, really, really cool concept that needs some quality of life to make it more viable. It's at the moment I'm more in the mindset of like, I enjoy building anyway, generally, so I'd rather just spend a few hours building a building. Yeah. Okay, so we have the tailoring workbench. Let's add some. What does it want to make for winter's parkas, right? Mike Parker. Oh, look, no robe? I thought it was a cape he wanted. Was it a cape or a robe? Luke needs fix apparel. No, he wants a cape. Maybe is that a new thing? Oh, cape. Huzzah! Okay, we'll make one cape. Old Man Falcon can make that. He's going to be our dresser-upper. Fantastic. Let's flipping go. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. Let's go. You need a new research project? You need to get your needle and thread out and start making us some clothes. That's what you need. Should I... They said they did something to tweak the plate armor in this patch, I think. I kind of want the flak armor, but that needs plate armor anyway. Okay, let's get plate armor. Next. He's got a sandstorm with 0 warning. Uh-oh. Did you move in to the sector from outside with the storm radius? But within the last minute? Okay. Yeah, maybe you were outside of its warning radius and then you flew into it. Or it could have been bugged. Be in the same sector for an hour? Interesting. I don't understand. You haven't accidentally turned your radio off for the weather reports? Or switched to a different radio channel? I don't know actually, it's a genuine question for those that know. If you've put the other radio stations on, do you still get the weather warnings? And maybe I assume you would. They probably override everything, right? I haven't played much with that because I'm in streamer mode enabled, and that disables access to any of the radio stations. So I wanted to listen to the Harvester radio in the deep desert because I've been told it's quite funny. I would say the warning system, in my experience as well, is just not infallible. There's definitely moments where it feels like it's going to catch you out for sure. All right, we have enclosure for our core. First time. Good job, Luke. All right, it's not going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience for them to steal our core now. I want to make a ship. Okay, where do we make the What is the hull? Okay, so that's going to be our outer shape. Pilot's console. Oh, who's going to be the pilot, Luke? Oh, wow. Okay, the thruster. So you've got to have space for the... Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is going to be super fun. Maybe that's tomorrow's challenge if I can get some good rest. We can try and crack on a bit with the ship now that we've got the food disaster out of the way. We need to get the clothing sorted out. What else? Oh, there was something else I wanted to do. Probably we do need the smelting and that, or we could just do more mining. Thing is, they're not even doing the mining very often. I think I need to up my bills of food. Let's move this up to like 30. So we're gonna have a lot of stuff coming in now. It's your first time building grav ship? For some reason I thought you did this before. No. First go. Did you know what the flame of a lighter smells like? Burned nose hair? Oh my god. Grav core detected. Ancient reactor. Uh-oh. You've detected the energy signature of grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks to the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your ship. Oh my god. So they've got this mechanoid relay was the first one. Now they got this one. I can't. My guys are going to get murderized. We've got a knife, a club, a bolt action, and a pistol. And we are not good with guns. It's... actually, this guy's got 7 in shooting. Maybe I should give Old Man Falcon the rifle. Having this grav core so early on is both awesome and really dangerous. Okay, Luke is going to get his cape. We've got Luke, right? Leia and Aunt Beru. And Luke is demanding a cape. Is it a Jedi cape? Or is it a Sith cape? Look at him showing off in his shiny new cape now. The doe-eyed rats. Zoe Dukid, Count Dooku, a knight of the Exodus Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 rats at Good Vibes Ranch for 15 days. The rats are Dooku's favorite pets, and she wants to see them see the world outside the royal court. Oh my god. A ranged shield belt. Projectile repulsion device. Wow. She's offering me a Holtzman shield. That's what I thought, Viper. I'm not gonna eat the rats. They're people's favorite pets. So the key question is, can I feed... What does... Is Sarkon... What do the rats eat? He's eating something, but he's not allowed in the kitchen. So what is he eating? I never thought about this, what the rats eat in this. Like, are they the kind of animal that can sort of just run around outside sustaining themselves on like insects and I don't know. Whatever.
Thank you for the follow, funnygirl_548.
Thank you, funny girl. That's kind of you to say. Good vibes be with you. I think I'd appreciate it if you just hang out in the community and get to know everybody and vibe with us. Please don't take offense, but I'm not going to be connecting up on Discord DMs with someone who's got an account created 28 minutes ago and just arrived here 1 minute ago. Nothing personal to you, but Discord can be a risky place. I know at least one friend of mine who had a really big problem clicking the wrong button in Discord once. Nearly cost them, definitely interrupted their livelihood and internet existence for quite some time. Definitely a bit full on. Right? I wanna use one of Tiger's kind of trademark lines, or one that he often uses. Tell me you're a bot without telling me you're a bot. It's StatsBot. Hey, StatsBot. Big things happening at the Circle K. Big things happening. Why are those walls not connected to each other? I got a feeling it's because it didn't put the grav floor underneath. I said put the grav. Do I not have the pieces? Yeah, it just didn't let me put it there before. That's weird. After this, we'll plate armor. We'll go with machining, and then we can go maybe like with the flak armor. I want to get my troops kind of, my colonists, a little bit protected. Also, we need to make some weaponry, because it's all well and good having a grav ship, but who knows where we're gonna land, what we're gonna find, right? Land in a pack of cougars. Could land in a pack of cougars hitting me up in the DMs.
That's what she said.
It's a little bit worrying that there's a male warg just hanging around outside our base. It's fairly hungry. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it did, Slicks, and I don't know. But now it's letting me put the floor underneath the wall, which is something specific to these grab floor pieces, I think. Because a normal wall wouldn't go underneath, to my experience. So yeah, we'll see. Poke it with a stick. Is it alive? Is it moving? I don't know. Poke it with a stick. I really like the new water effects, the new sort of shading stuff. There's so much good stuff going on in this update. Just for the base game update, even without Odyssey. So much goodness happening, I think. Okay, so we're making Parkers next. That's the next step. Shaman merchant from the Camino tribe. Okay. Grasshopper. Mega Scarab. Going Grey Gaming's with them. They have someone called Cheetah riding. Wait, riding a sheep? What? That's kind of cool. That's kind of funny. I've not seen that before. Look at this lovely fertile land here and here. Loads of options. Battle sheep, yeah. I don't know that that's a mod. They're just riding a sheep. We'd have to check the notes. Yeah, you are a goat. Female goat. Aged 5 years and 46 days. How do you become an in-game something? You just write in the chat and it picks you up. It's a mod that we're running, Twitch Interaction or whatever it's called. There you go. You are here. You are a sparrow. Along with Peace Monkey, Celebrim, Sacrilicia, Kervek, and Silver is a turkey hanging out with the sparrows, pretending to be a sparrow. And in this update 1.6, one of the new super cool features is that you can watch the birds fly. There's 2 Jirags? Wait, what? We've got to cancel it, start again. Oh, this Jirag is just passing through though. This is fake Jirag. This is fake Jirag. Psychic Shock Lance. Oh, I could sell my gold. Yeah, let's go. Get that out of here. Thanks very much. Really? That account's already banned or whatever? I am shocked, I tell you. Shocked to the core. Shocked to the grav core. Looks like it was more funny girl and not so much clever girl. Oops. No, one of their animals. They'll be moving on shortly. It's interesting actually, because that's a piece of intrigue, isn't it? Like, what do you do with that now that that's appeared there in the game? Hey, look! I like this. They're working on the tables up here. Look at that; they're in sync, doing like swing, swing. What? We need some quick swing music or something like. The cantina music. Hashtag Disney, please don't sue me. Absolutely right. Or like, what's the one from Spaceballs? Hello, hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl, or whatever, you know. The little chest burster. That's so funny. Oh no, they brought a mosquito with them. Oh no, kill it. Kill it with fire. Yes, we have Parkers being made. A raid by the Tuggalatulabula League. They're attacking immediately. This Muppet, he's got a bow. What are these? Ancient small crate. Huh. It's a whole security tunnel. There's a whole bunch of things I can deconstruct down there. Anyway, we are under attack. So I did not yet switch weapons. Aunt Beru. It's fine. She can keep the weapon for now. So draft. There's a good possibility they'll get near this group here and get attacked. That can be a thing. Who shall not pass? Oh yeah, he's coming under attack from them. Jurak killed him. What? Jurak's recurve bow arrow missed by a wide margin. Baru's bolt action rifle obliterated Albemar's brain to pieces. Okay, so Jurak missed horribly. He's going to moan about seeing dead bodies again. Oh no, he's not. He's just going to come over here and cloud watch. Okay, good job on that one, I guess. Holy cow! And I was going to take that rifle away from Aunt Beru, and she just blew that guy's brains out. Guess she showed me. Good old Aunt Beru. You can always rely on Aunt Beru to take care of the nasty pieces of work. Such as removing the bodies. Even doing it in a way that is and timing it so that Luke and Leia don't have to see the body. I appreciate that. Slept in the cold. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's nothing like dropping off a dead body at the corpse pile and then eating your meal next to it and then getting upset that you saw a dead body. What on earth? I don't know how she would have washed her hands. Maybe she had like some, you know, disinfectant on her in her pocket or something. Look at you guys hanging out with them. What the heck, man? Thought you were all on my team. I guess we should start shoring up the defenses. What? Ryu is attacking after being harmed. Oh, okay. Ryu the random warg. Oh my god. Oh no, one of their guys is down. Wait a minute. Oh, he's dead. The warg killed one of their guys, and the one he happened to pick was Mosquito. Well, good riddance. Oh my god. Wow. And Baru goes straight in, grabs the dead body. She's going to take it down to the corpse pile. Wow. One of their group died while visiting. We're gonna have warg burgers for dinner. Warg's back on the menu, boys. Mosquito wasn't a dog person, no. Hey, you wacky, how you doing? Let's go. Now we can eat. We can eat Ryu the warg. Warg burgers. Well, it's just our imitating life. I've always said all along that I don't see the point in mosquitoes. And there you go. There you have it. I'm just going to let it bleed out, because if I do anything like try and hunt it, there's no finishing option by the looks of it. If I try to hunt it, there's a very high possibility that we're going to shoot one of these group by accident. Maybe like murder stats goat or something. And then it's going to be all out warfare and there's like 20 million of them. I don't think they're going to stop and listen to my side of the story that Stats Goat started it. Yeah, put them up. Yeah. I see old Usyk one again. Smash Daniel Dubois at the weekend. That guy's rather good, isn't he? I'll eat your coat. Probably. As an angry goat. Probably. It's always funny when you see those little pictures of those little goats jumping on the backs of other animals and things, like standing on the back of a dog or a donkey or something, like just having a whale of a time. Getting taxied, getting Ubered all around the farm. It always makes me laugh. Trade caravan is leaving. Okay, good. Then we can get ready to have warg burgers to celebrate our victory. Oh yeah, your prawn is also wearing a animal mask. Yay, warg burgers. Stats Goat and Scapegoat have a lot in common. I don't think Scapegoat is relevant to the conversation because that would imply some degree of innocence. Psychic Soothe for the females. Nice. Aunt Baru is going to be, and Leia are going to be quite happy. Alright, full speed. Well, speed 2.
That's what she said.
Smooth. Okay, I feel like we need to expand the base a little bit. The workshop is already crammed full of stuff. We probably have enough resources. Maybe we should start building like a harder outer shell. Using some more slate. Actually, we could put a defensive perimeter up around our power supply. Because that's always the thing that's going to go wrong, isn't it? I'm wondering if I use embrasure, then they can shoot out there to defend it without... That could be a good defensive position, potentially. It is ugly though. Mouse has a wall. I wonder. I'm just gonna do this and see what we think of it. Or maybe we want to add more power? I quite like this idea though, of just covering it in embrasure. Not to be mistaken with ambrosia. It's kind of cool. So now they can come out here and like take down the enemy. I'm guessing that wind turbine should work fine. That's kind of cool. They're gonna need to have a way out of it as well. One at the top. Maybe we throw in one at the bottom as well. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. And then we could maybe extend it up here and make that the compound. Food is going well. We haven't got anything like turrets and that yet. Need to research grenades so that we can attack that, what do you call it? We have another cat statue made, so we'll get that. That's 2 bedrooms with a piece of art in it. What is Falcon doing? Why is Falcon... He's cutting stone where Layer is studying. That is not as convenient. It's not really what I want to have happening. If anything, it's because he's too good at crafting, right? This is cool. So then we'll have power generation and batteries in a pretty well protected state. We've got some protected food and everything. Then what we could maybe do is work on... I think rather than replacing all the walls and putting them at risk, we could just extend this perimeter, and then we can build some more rooms within. How long until water power? We have to research it. Quite a long way away. I do really, really enjoy the water power though. It's my favorite one so far. Let's see how far we can oh, we're almost out of the stone. Dang it. Guess that was bound to happen. Visitors. A group from the Camino tribe are visiting the colony. Oh, hello. It's Tiger's Den. No way, Tiger, how did you get a big Viking beard? How did you manage that? That's incredible. Molly is arriving. And Piper Par. Wow. I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's make-believe. There's Direct the Squirrel. Now that is a more appropriate assignment. I was like, what even is that emote earlier? And I just hovered over it. Now it's a blank stare. It's very appropriate when you hover over it. Squirrel! This colony is absolutely winning so far. Things are going very well. Again, still best start ever for me. And we have a grav ship. It's not just, it's all good. It's appropriate to hover over Durak's blank stare. Yeah. I think so. The two things I want to achieve next is I would like to get the mech thing unlocked. That means we do have to take a risk. We have to fight the bot that comes down. Maybe we should get some plate armor before we do that. I would like to get leg day. And then I would like to, yeah, we can see about this grav ship. Piper is apparently a loner. Tiger's Den is an archer who is carrying a spear and not a bow. And Molotov is a treehouse builder who is appropriately armed as an archer as well. Apparently. How many parkas have we made now? One there. I think we've only made one so far. This is a bit of a pain that the stone cutting is... I suppose I could suspend that job. Although we are using a lot of it right now. Maybe we shouldn't. Tiger's Den asks, we have 1,600 alu ingots and 2,250 cobalt paste. Any other things I should try and grab? If we check how much fiber we still have left, we should have still quite a bit left because I can't remember if it was Pants or Onager. Somebody brought a whole lot of fiber back very kindly. Okay, so we're good on fiber. What's the other thing? We check how we are on fuel cells, but we're probably okay on fuel cells. No way. I literally meet up with some friends from uni during the August bank holidays most years, and we build a tree house on my friend's family property up near Matlock. How did it know? That is an insane coincidence. Fantastic. That's funny. Treehouse builder. Of all the things. Flower sand for silica blocks. Oh yeah, you could check how many flower sand and or silica blocks. Was that do 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 do? Ah. Yeah, 1,600 blocks. That's pretty good. We do use a lot of them though. So maybe a flower sand pickup if you're enjoying farming some stuff. Do you know the safe spot? I think you must know the safe spot, I guess. I don't know if that's if you're aware of that. I'm not sure where TC's base is. But yeah, basically the other side of the hammer, the western side of our island that we're on, without crossing the sand. There's a spot there where it's completely safe. Ah, okay, that's where TC's base is? Okay, I've never been there yet. There you go. Possibly one of the other things we need, which is more of a questing loot thing, is those calibrated servox, the black cog looking things. Not the advanced ones, but the calibrated ones. Because turns out you need quite a lot of those for like pentashields and stuff like that. But I don't think that's urgent right now. Really enjoying the music again as well. Yeah, that could be a good one for stream time if you're like buddying up with people. Because those are probably like dungeon or POI type pieces. Okay, so we're working our way through putting up these embrasures here to defend our power. Then I think we can... I think we'll extend the perimeter further so that we can expand the base some more. I think what we'll do is something like this. And like that. We'll have a door up here. Maybe a door out this way. And then in here we can start expanding out the actual walls. Slate walls. Slate's not that tough, I don't think, but it's still good. I think we'll go like this. So we'll build that. And we'll have a door here. And then I need to think about what space I want that to be. We'll get that enclosed first. Look at this ochre, this looks cool. What beauty factor is that giving? Only one? Okay. What's this? This is a new thing? Flower zones? Oh man, sunflowers aren't in here. No one will ever know. We're gonna have a ylang ylang. Urang utang. We're gonna have a ylang ylang perimeter around our grav ship. They'll never know it's there. They'll never know. Quest available. Dearer the Destitute. Dearer. A desperate refugee named Dearer is approaching. Hang on, slow down the speed. Dearer claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. Dearer begs you permission to stay at Goodrise Ranch for 14 days so he can rest and regroup. In return, he offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make him happy, he may offer to join you. He may also reward you later for helping him. There's no way to know his true intentions. This refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. We have good amounts of food. He offers to work and fight for free during that time. We know nothing about them. So normally, if it's a normal potential candidate, you will see, or I think when they offer to join, you'll see their best score. You don't get a full breakdown of the person, but you'll see their best score. But if he's going to work and fight for us, I've been suckered into something like this before. We had that Sith guy that turned out. Exactly, Gamel. We had a Sith guy. I've got a few days to think about that. I think we've just got everything under good control. Secret Ylang curtain. Iron Ylang curtain. Exactly. Could be a totally innocent party. So what I got to think about is, where would they sleep? And how much food are they going to eat? Now, it could be, if I can get them to like fight for me, I could get them to just spend all their time attacking this Exostrider. And that would not busy up any of my actual team doing that. That might not be a bad option. I like that we're getting this fortress built. I wouldn't mind building, well, we need a new prison room area, and we need a, what do you call it? We need a med bay. Oh, what? This is broken? That sucks. Old Man Falcon made a comment about loving to Leia. What? Leia's response was to talk about billiards. I think you're out of luck there, old man. This is kind of cool. We're putting a whole bunch of flowers around to hide our grab ship. Maybe I should spend some slate protecting the grab ship more. They're going to be too chilled out to care what they find behind it. Nice. Need a meditation spot. Okay. I do like that they've made some adjustments to things like bedroom scores, and it doesn't ruin them as quickly as it used to, I think. Or yeah. It's kind of cool. Okay, my first ever protected power source, I think. Well, maybe we had that enclosed geyser thing at one point in one of the playthroughs. But we've got a protected windmill. We might have done that once before. We have a protected garden area or food growing area, 2 really. We have a pretty good defensive perimeter wall for shooty bang bang. I would like to extend that out here so that the best they can do is try and cross the river. Actually, if I build from here and then down a little bit, they would have to bust through the wall at some point to get to us. Of course, they might attack some areas here like the lab and weak points. I guess what we could do then is prioritize upgrading these walls to slate on this side. And that would mean we've got fairly hardened walls. It's only going to be a matter of time before they turn up with grenades and stuff again, right? We had that in a run not long ago, and that was just awful. They just unlimited grenades. That was just horrendous. I think we lost that playthrough. No, we don't have any turrets and anything up yet. This is true. Like, we're not... I mean, I'm just talking about they can't just walk straight up to my wooden door and smash it in. Like, they still can in some areas. But, like, crossing the river is not a very good vector for their attack. I'd say the eastern side is getting there. It's not complete yet, though, so it's not like we can be complacent. The game's just going to throw something random at us anyway. But we're working on some armor as well, which is a good choice, I think. Yeah. So, what was I saying? The grav ship and the mech is what I'd like to. So the defensive perimeter will be today. We're not going to get anything like gun turrets. That's just way off on the research. You know, maybe we should go back to the modern furniture to get the filing cabinet buff. This vanilla expanded has really stiffed me in some regards. That and the early game beds. Yeah, I mean the turrets are just, they're okay. The early turrets. I don't know if they get better later on. I assume they do. But the initial ones that you get access to are not that strong. It's just that you have a chance of taking things down before your people have to get involved in the fight, which is obviously preferable. So, let's have a think. Do we want to... If we bring this person in, they'll need a bedroom. I feel... With that Sith... That one time we had that Sith guy, I just feel... I'm so wary of that. It feels like we're going to get screwed over again. What I could do is I could give him a bedroom up here. We could probably fit medbay, prison cell, and bedroom up here, or we'll give him a bedroom, and if he turns into a bad guy, then we put him in prison. Turn it into a prison. Oh wow, that's cool, Finn. Yeah. I am missing not having leg day to do the hauling around. But although they've been quite good, I guess there's just lots of like things like time spent going to get lumps of stone and all that kind of stuff. That's where leg day could have been collecting all of this stuff for the processing and just saving us quite a lot of effort there, as well as picking up in the field and yeah. We need to make more Parkers. I need to not let up on the whole... How many did we get made so far? 2, 3. 1. Okay. Brew is wearing one. Leia's wearing one. There's one normal one sitting there. Okay, so he's nearly made the whole bill, right? He's got one more to do. Yeah, perfect. Cool. And normal was the lowest grade one that he's made so far. That's quite impressive. Yeah, this really feels like it's going well. What I could do as well is I could make better bedrooms and move my OG prawns into like better accommodations and give newcomers like the crappier rooms. Like temporary guests and stuff like that. I need to think where I would put a prison. Could also have a separate building with that in. Or just put a block in here maybe. They're definitely on top of the most important tasks, but there's a couple of things that are slacking off, like mining. We're gonna need some of this stuff as well. Hopefully there's some more behind it, who knows? Actually, I'll do mine vein with that because it's not much. Just noticed that we're gonna need some of those components. I wish Leia could do the crafting of the blocks instead. I mean, she could. If I do that, will Falcon then swap to doing lab work? No, he goes to building. What? I could put this as his number 1. Hey, Luke is throwing a party! Let's go, Luke. Where are they all gonna hang out separate from him again? Yeah. So research is just they either do it or they do something else. All right, looks like there's a party going down in the kitchen. And everyone except the person who called the party is invited. Luke and Leia are just working in the workshop. Oh, there you go. Luke's actually attending his own party. Wow. Is Leia's going to be stiffed again for the party? Why doesn't Leia like going to the parties? What? Do I have a party spot? I have a gathering spot? Is that not the same thing? I have a ritual spot. Is there a party spot? Is that a thing? Oh my god, party spot is an actual thing. You are kidding me. I did not know. Is that new? I did not know they had party spot. I've never seen that before. The work prioritized from left to right. Oh, really? Huh. I thought it was just purely on the number. I suppose so. This 3 here will be more important than these 3s. Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. Always, I kind of wondered that, I guess, without thinking so specifically about it. I mean, he has got crafting set to 2, so it kind of makes sense that he's doing that block work because that's under crafting. I sort of wish that stone chunk cutting was its own thing, or under mining or something like that. She's shy? She could be. She shell sanctuary. When Leia tries to go to the party, she ends up in Alderaan places. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never change. Alderaan places. Oh my god, that's good. You know your level. Uh-huh. Unbelievable. Confetti hype emote unlocked for Grumbles. For my hype train. Thank you. Yeah, apparently I got that. See, Jurag, it is confetti. Tomorrow will either be... It's funny when I scroll through my following list and see someone playing Vintage Story. It always stops me in my tracks. Tomorrow will either be this all day, or I might play a bit of The Wandering Village, because I'm sort of intrigued a little bit by that one, and it's just come out in 1.0. So we might do a bit of that. I think Stats, you played that the other day or something. Don't know what your first thoughts were. The Wandering Village. It's one that I wanted to look at a while back, and then they just hit me up a week or so ago with the 1.0 release. So we might have a look at that in the morning, chill out with that. See, it'll be another chill day in any case. So we might do a bit of that first half, and then come back and do a bit more of this. I bet we're definitely sticking with Rimworld in the rotation. Friday will be ships. Hopefully Grumpy's gonna make it back. Myself and Tiger, we had a good laugh last time out with some great shipmates, some great help. But hopefully we'll get Grumps back as well. Has a really easy to set up Twitch integration. Wonderful. That's really good to hear. I like that. All right, so we might start with that tomorrow, and then pick up some more Rimworld a bit later on. Friday, as I said, ships. Saturday, quite possibly June if we organize some event stuff, some more spice runs, or maybe some testing stations, or a bit of both. Don't know, we'll see. And then Sunday, I don't know, we'll just see where the Sunday vibe leads us. Maybe some more June stuff with dinner party members. It'd be kind of fun to have a voice call, but maybe some other stuff comes up, I don't know. Chat can vote on which route to take. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I haven't really looked beyond like a little bit of trailery stuff, but I thought it looked like a cool art style. I like the concept, so we'll have a look. They wanted me to do something on the launch and that, but I wasn't possible to do it at such short notice. Yeah. That's cool. I like the sound of that. Yeah, so that's roughly what we've got coming up the next few days. Tomorrow, probably Wandering Village to start off with for a few hours, and then some more Rimworld. Or we just stick with Wandering Village if we're having tons and tons of fun with it. Sounds like it could be a good one with the chat integration as well. Oh, wait, look. Oh, it looked like in my mind's eye. Yeah, look, it looks like these are twinkling when you're a bit zoomed out, these flowers. What's that all about? When you zoom in, they're not. It's like they're just blowing gently in the breeze or something. And when you zoom out just far enough, like there, they're kind of twinkling at you. That's weird. That's funny. Okay. So we have our flower bed, our ylang ylang, our relaxing flower oil bed around our ship, so they will never be able to find the core and attack it. That's great. Okay, we have our new room set up with a roof. We have a defensive perimeter to the north and the east. We have loads of slate, so I think we can set up some more embrasure stuff. I think if we go... How big do we want to go here? I think if we just go like that. Bit up there. A little bit like that. And then... I would hit the bloody lumps just where there's no way of through it, right? Clumsy. I'll grab that. I'll do that. And then like this. Okay. And then we're going to have a door. Let's say here. And one to the south. Let's say here. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then maybe we can build like if we get rid of all this trash in here, maybe we can crack on a little bit tomorrow with building the grav ship out a little bit. But I don't know, we're gonna have to go to those places and fight the robots. That sounds real. I mean, we can try it. See what happens. I want to get on with building Battlestar Galactica. Even a little bit of it at least. But we're going to need probably a lot more steel, a lot more other resources. We're going to need some components, I'm sure. Alright, there's a little bit more up the north there as well, I've just seen. Did I hire on that refugee? No. We're going to do just a little bit, Viper, but really just a little bit. We could make a additional bedroom in here, maybe. Let's go wooden wall. Like that. Let's go single wooden door. Like that. And then we're going to go flooring. I'm going to give them a mahogany floor. Like that. We're going to get some more flooring here. Like that. Then we're going to make another bed in this room here. What was that? Some animal just died. What happened? Leia whispered a story about hope to Sarkon, the rat. She's talking about a new hope to Sarkon the rat. That's flipping amazing. Okay, we'll make another bedroom. And I think we'll take a risk. We'll take this. This is going to completely derail tomorrow. We'll take on this this additional person. I kind of want to have this room done first, though.
Your attention, please.
Thank you, Viper, helping keep on track.
To support good causes. Thank you, please.
Luke's getting really fast with this flooring work, man. This is great. Would that conversation lead to the rat turn of the Jedi? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, I see. We killed a goat or something, or an ibex. Oh, we'll never know now. Oh, ibex meat. Yeah, okay. An ibex died somewhere. Did it get caught in our trap, or I don't know what the deal there was. Okay, let's think. We need a furniture. We need a light. So wall lamp in this bedroom. And in the new area there. Like that. We're going to need some power lines. Like that. Oh no, don't start working on that stuff, Luke. Finish the job up here, buddy. Missing the wood for the... Oh my god. So I need plant cutting duties. This is turning into quite a cool little complex. I love it. We're doing okay on food. Now with the corn coming in. I do need to extend the workshop. Maybe this could be additional workshop. And this could be a small medical room. I could take this kind of want to take this wall away now. Oh, nice, Finn. In terms of storing it on our side, if you go in the underbelly under the hangar, the production room, if you go to the back there where the large ore machine is, the right hand of those two boxes, that's where those kind of things go. It's like all the, what I call the weird bits, all the odds and ends and things that you get from looting and dungeons and stuff go in there. That's awesome. Is Vigo hunting? Oh, maybe it was Vigo that did it. Because I'm not feeding him anything else. So possibly when he gets hungry, he's going out to hunt the warg. I could see that happening. We could train him up to do attack and even attack a named target. He can get 2 points in that. That's pretty cool. But no one's doing any training on him right now. They've been too busy. Yeah, what they call the mediums are the biggest ones, the biggest containers. Two at the back of the room, the one on the right hand side. That's another thing we need to sort out where we can have like a storage room or something, but in order to do that I need to redevelop or develop further underneath the large hangar. Connect that up to the garage area. I just want to build like kind of two rooms. One like a storage warehouse and the other like an armory kind of feeling. But probably could be the same thing, just one side of it being an armory. So weapons, armor, gun parts, blade parts, all that kind of thing. Maybe even move the weapons and garment fabricator down there. It's kind of what I was hoping Damien would have the energy to do, but I don't know. He's not been doing so well, I guess. Although I think he's been on doing a bit of Rimworld at least, which is cool. Animal disease. Vigo got flu. No, Vigo, no. Vig, no. Blair, take care of your dog. Oh, I need kibble in order to train. Make kibble. Oh, wait, it's not kibble. He doesn't need kibble. He needs something else. Oh, he probably needs like raw meat or something. Huh. Oh, it's not man flu? The worst of the flus, question mark? Okay, let's get the wooden bed done. And then I guess we can accept this quest before it expires. That might be our last thing for today. So tomorrow we'll do, as I said, Wandering Village for a couple of 3 hours or so. See how much we like it and that. And then my idea would be to swap back over to this one. Let's go, Lucio. Well, it's time for dinner. Bow. Let's get him to do that wall lamp afterwards, and that way they're not going to complain about it being dark. Then I need him, after that, I need him to do the vent. And then we should be in a position to accept this new person. Okay, we're gonna take this refugee on. We will see how we get on with them. They're coming in with a spiked club. So let's put them in this room here. Derera. Let's see, what's yours? Oh. What's your social? No relationships. Body modder, sickly child, inventor. 10 intellectual and double stars, double fires. Crafting as well, shooting pretty good. Artistic, medical. So we'd have a backup medic and a 5 in cooking. They're not bad. Let's see. That's not what I want to do. So that one, that one, that one, that one. I guess we could get them on smithing and crafting and tailoring. And they also have research, so... I guess they could do fishing. Let's give them the same work schedule. Like so. We need to build another meditation spot in their room. Alright, we have another mouth to feed. So we have 50 kibble. Okay, already, that's good. Not quite. Oh, I guess we just made that, yeah. Because we finally had an excess of grown foods. Holy cow. That one dead ibex, that gave us a whole load. Alright, we nearly have the southern perimeter covered. We have the northern covered. Yeah, yo. I think we're winning, guys. I really think we're winning. We're going to extend the workshop up here once that's all done. We'll put that there. That one will cancel. E-I-E-I-O. We can open that up tomorrow and put smelting and stuff like that up in this room. I wonder if I'll remember that. Production, electric smelter. Oh, I wonder if we're going to have enough power. That's okay. Electric smithy. Okay. And then we're going to want to make a toolkit. Tool cabinet. Like that. Smithing cabinet. Didn't even know that was a thing. We're going to need some more chairs. I'm just going to set this up so we can have a good... When we jump back in tomorrow afternoon after the Wandering Village, we know where we're at. Or we know we've got a lot of things stacked up. Alright. I think that's a good place to call it for today so I can go and have a nap. Because I'm just flipping out of it. I'm like a zombie today. We're winning. Nothing can beat us. Exactly. All right. We have taken on Dead Air. And if I hope that they're not going to... he hates having a steel club. It's making him miserable. Interesting. Part of his patriotic doctrine or something. Interesting. All right. I saved it. Let's do it again. Boom. Did I order that extra Parker? Oh, that's a really good point. Oh, that's a really good point. I did not. You know, I'll just do it now. We will forget it. Dear, I invited 15 neighbors over. Yeah, 50. Yeah, exactly. That's a really, really good point. Thank you. We'll put that up to 2. All right. Let's get our guys some warm clothing. It's -4 outdoors. So what's the one other thing that we got to not miss doing? We're going to have to put some heaters in. We might need more power, guys. We might need some more power. Where's a good place to put a heater in this common room area? I'm going to place 1 heater and we're going to see how we get on. That's also going to be a source of power, fire. Those can go wrong. All right, bang. We put an extra Parker in. We put a heater in. We are good. All right, gang, thanks for hanging out today. I've really, really appreciated the company. Thank you for train shenanigans. Thank you for raids. It's all very appreciated. And thanks for putting up with me in my sluggish mode. Where we're gonna go? We're gonna go... let's see. We might go there on Friday. Let's take you over to Mr. Zatalia. He's playing some more Vintage Story, and I love supporting. Yeah, Cringer is playing Rimworld. He's doing grab ship stuff as well. So, all right, we'll go and raid Zatalia. He's playing some Vintage Story. Big things are afoot in the Vintage Story world, so go check that out. I love me some Vintage Story, just don't have any time to play it anytime soon. But we will return to Vintage Story at some point soon, TM. I don't know. Hopefully at some point this year. I'm not sure when we're going to play Eco, but there's a good possibility of some Eco later in the year. Maybe November, maybe December, January time. I don't know. Whenever the Rimworld guys are ready, if they're willing to accept me in as well. Yeah. So plenty of stuff coming up. I know it's been a little bit short on roleplay lately. I will go and get some rest. I'm going to go and have a nap because I really feel tired. I don't mean this to be like a sympathy request. I'm just telling you how it is. All right, take care of yourselves, folks. YouTube's, you'll find the way. I'm sure you will. In fact, I could raid Cringer on YouTube as well, but I'd have to be super quick now with my buttons. Since we had such a nice big crowd here today as well. Alright. YouTube's, I'll send you over to Cringer, and I apologize to Chegg for ruining his thing. Again. Alright, you take care of yourselves, folks. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace and love be with you, sincerely. Good vibes. Thanks, moderators. I'll catch you tomorrow.